Ah, why doesn't it auto-snap? So many things auto-snap, but this doesn't want to. See, it will snap there. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get going for the day. Yeah! Hello, beautiful people of the world. We have a daily to do. And by the time we've done the daily, and maybe played a little bit of Tails Racing, the next daily will be out. So what do we got? Small world. This means we want to super expand the world very possibly. We don't really get any critters. The King Brown. Military, if you say so. No, well, this should be noble. It's the King Brown Snake. It should be a noble tag. Water Lily, Water Otter, Aquamarine. So this really wants us to have fish adjacency. And you want big mineral. And you also want to be next to a whole lot of volcanic or elements. Which is to say all of these. And they have to be distinct. Let's say that you were next to 4. That gets you up to 50. Say you're with someone that's 700, or sorry, someone who's got a base of about 7 conversion. 50 times 7, let's just say that's 8. So 400? 400's not that good. That's not that good. You're good. And we like you because you give so many extra bugs, as long as we get a good final bug. Now what does Painter do again? She scales gems based off of number of biomes with 8. So we want lots of little biomes for her. I mean, that's okay. None of these want single big biomes. And I usually just do 3 big ones, but we could do like 6 little ones. Now that's going to mean that we want... we want lots of gems. You were at least a gem, but the others not so much. And where do we want her? I probably want her bordering the water. We're not that likely to get someone better at mysticism, or at least not significantly better. 7's pretty good. She does like ocean rocks. She does like ocean rocks. Yeah, we could make her ocean rock lady. Why not, indeed? That is begging to put the oyster pearls in. It does give us 2 rocks, whereas our standard eel gives us none. And it's another gem. Yeah, I think maybe we go for the eel play. So, pearls, sea snake. That means we want, like, anemone, Nemo. Get our next person. Cultist or botanist? Botanist would go well in the swamp. But we're trying to do mineral swamp. If we're going plan all minerals, how all minerally are you possible? Not really. I still like you more. And do I want you, like, here, so we can get 2 sides adjacent to that? We do need a lot of water. I reckon we go there. Now, we're going to do things a bit weirdly. Normally do the second zone first, but we'll do the finish off the first zone with pearl and sea snake. That is going to be an excellent pearl. Yeah, 120. Now, for you... put fish here. Or fish here. Fish here, then you there. Seems plausible. So fish. Possum can be there. You and the fish would both like being next to a boosted possum. There. That's probably enough. Except that he wants one more plant. want to place that, but I should do a plant. So we'll do the bloodroot. That makes you happy. You give us our last person. Merchant is better at rocks than diplomat. And we do have desert to work with. A little sad that we already have that. There's something to be said for grabbing this metal instead. But I'd rather just get the gems and keep working off of our painter's gem bonus. So, some animal adjacency one. I guess Jaboa. And that's age. We don't have to spend our bugs yet. And I don't particularly think we want to. I could see the argument for mineral age. What is the requirements for that? 3 science, 2 minerals. Nowhere meets that criteria. I could give her the chert. Realistically, I should give her the agate. I need to spend the plant boost on that. Done. It's kind of frustrating that it's going in you. But I still like getting access to... Maybe I should just take the extra turn. I don't think we're going to get that much science out of the Great Forge. Well, 2 cherts would actually go a long way. No, we can Great Forge. Chert. Don't you dare expand the wrong way. No. Expand the right way. Go that way. Yeah, now we've got them going the right way. We'll get a little bit more out of the Great Forge this way. Still not a ton. But there's not much more that we can reasonably do. We could make space here and hope for some land. And give her the dolomite. Dolomite and iron. Alright, then we come back over here and we work on your gems. Look at all that extra beautiful mysticism. And g'day, insert joke. Welcome, welcome. That said, we don't have a lot of actions left with which to generate a whole lot of science. We give you your rice here. You could have your undergrowth thing. Alright. One more plant would get you your quest. And one more mineral would get you your quest. The plant one seems the best. But there isn't a plant I want to give you. So we'll do the mineral one. If I use this on this, we could also activate the mausoleum right now. Lock that in. We're trying to wait for your scribe. And you've got your herbalist. We're happy with that. Humanity achieves excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. Okay, merchant age, we are very rich. Botanist would need... No, that's all. I mean, that's okay for him. I don't know that it's enough construction. You got emerald earlier? I only got up to the blue one. The sapphire that's legally not called sapphire, even though it should clearly be called sapphire. So it isn't actually that bad. She has got 3 of the 4. So she's got 3/4. He has full. He would just need some animals, and this could work. This is useless as a reward because we're about to go into the tiny planet age, so we will actually choose this one. Alright. You're instantly and fully happy already. And it completes your age objective, so you don't need to do anything. Do we need to help you defend, or are you going to win? You're going to win, you're fine. Would you like your next age thingamajig? Like, if we give you that, you can have your next thingy. Gemsmith. And lock that in. That makes you happy there. Everything evolves into crab. That's a different game. Now, that is a good game, and I am looking forward to it coming out. But it's not quite this game. She needs 1 more construction. So let's do our Ocean 2 and see if we get something that is construction-y. Alas, no, but we do get possibly 2 elements. Or we could have octopus. Krabby. Krabby, Bubble Beam. And it evolves into Kingler and Crabhammer the Cloister. One of the crabs is a bit deflated. So how much do we care about 1 extra mineral here? If it isn't a metal, I don't think we care that much. One is badly drawn. I think we will accept octopus into our heart. However, that was not a construction, so now we need to do wetlands and find something that gives us construction. The clay does. Sadly, the iron does not. It is a metal for scaling our other thing. Is there a level 2 that counts as a metal? Or counts as a construction? The rattan, the nipa palm, the rattan again. That's about it. So how much do we rely on finding one of those 2? We haven't really set up well for the clay. I'd need to, like, eat these. But we could do that. No, I couldn't really. Unless we get one more... Yeah, actually we do, because the peat can go there. So that could be peat. That could be the clay. That could be the dolomite again, and we just work out somewhere else to put the iron. Although again, then we don't actually have space. So what I kind of need to do is planet expand there. Which means I need to do you first. Let's assume we're going to get this to work. The alternative is just accept the reed, but if we're doing the reed, we're only getting the reed. Which just no. We are not offered our Nipa Palm. I guess the raccoon? It does at least give us another fish. Yeah, it gives us another fish for working with our otter. Yeah, you currently need herbivores. Sadly, the only one you're currently likely to get is the deer. Unless we break this in half and give you Fluffy Bun Bun. There's no reason not to, and there's actually incentive to break this in half. Because of the painter's thing. Let's say deer, fish, the otter and the other thing can go over there. Which means this is becoming Fluffy Bun Bun land. Or jungle? However gets me the most herbivores in the smallest space. This at least gives us a metal. For making this happier. Yeah, I think we accept you. It didn't give us something that we'd want to put actually here, which is what I was kind of digging for. I was digging for an animal that would let us have two animals here easily. Raccoon and deer is 2. Yeah, we'll shove the deer down there. It's worth more than you'd think because it adds to his herbivore thing. He expands this way, which tempts us to put the fluffy bun down. Otter, snake, fits too well there to ignore. I guess we just live with you not doing a lot of your missions? But then I don't get these. So no, this can temporarily become grass. Hail pizza. Welcome pizza, not welcome raiders. Become fluffy bun. I hope you had a nice time with Triangle Fighter. Now you're 2 parts done. We would like to do raccoon. Kind of hoping that would spawn ground here rather than water. Oh yeah, and we discovered something, VGF. We can improve your sword. Give me a sec. Because you actually do a fair bit of mod work. Where are we? I wonder how many of them I can do that to. This. Where is... GF? Behold! Yes, you can have a hammer! Salah also deserves one. They do. I find that funny. Thought you only have like 3? I think I can have 10 and 10 or something? Some ludicrous number. Yeah, there's an unlimited number of moderators and 10 mega moderators. Is Empire at War a strategy game? I don't recognize that. Ah, yes. Yes, it is. Strategy and tactics. There's like a global map that you're doing strategy on, and there's the little RTS battles. You sent a picture of your niece for her 6 months? Quick look. Very frilly clothing. So sadly my raccoon plan has not worked unless I artificially make this dry. Which I guess we're going to have to do. So we buy a blessing. We artificially make this dry. We boost it. Then we play Raccoon. Then we would need 2 more to play a second Raccoon. But that would finish you. So... how do we get 2 more here? The Guave looks promising. Guave would be happy next to Fish eventually. But we would still need 1 more. Any promising plans for the weekend? Just keep doing what we do. Playing the games, Pro Grumbler. The Heroes campaign has been a bit... it's been average. It hasn't been bad, but it hasn't been particularly good. I guess we could just place the fish now. So fish should do you and that. And that makes you happy. And that gives us enough to do second Raccoon. And then you eat second Raccoon. And then your herbivore quest is complete because Raccoon eats everything. What about you? Nice bike ride or something, Pro Grumbler? So much money. Money, 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 money. They send out 2 traders. We still need 4 more food. You want to go motorbike riding? If you aren't too tired from house chores. Yeah, I had to, I helped install a water tank on the farm. Yesterday I had some house chores effectively. She also needs a tiny bit more. But we want it to be a plant. Plant can go there. So I guess that. That then means she's completed her Balance in All Things quest. You feel like you're bad at using doubling up? A lot of them are so good that the diversity loss is fine. Especially if you intend to erase them anyway. Right? Like, if I'm going to turn this into a 3 slot later, the raccoons don't actually cost me anything in the long run. If I erase this and then replay a raccoon, and then play a level 3, the 2 raccoons have cost me nothing. I like jogging, taking Doggo for walk, because Doggo is so old now that she can't really come jogging anymore. She can only have a stately walk. Bike rides along the beach or along the river. Sort of shrub river. Those would be my main things for leisure. Reading, I like reading. I follow a number of web novels and like reading novels and real things as well. 4 more food for you. Yeah. Running on the... I need to do... If I do my jogging, I kind of have to do it along the beach, because if I do running on the sidewalk, my ankles don't like it too much. How are we going to get you more food, friend? Do you listen to audiobooks? Not so much. I'm not big... I prefer reading to listening mostly myself. Not really much of an audiobook or podcast person terribly much. I do not mind radio play. Radio play is... I know that makes me sound like I'm from the 1920s, but I actually quite like radio plays. Which you could argue are audiobooks, but... This is a fair bit of food, but it would kill off his current I have herbivores bonus. The BBC radio program of Sherlock Holmes is excellent. Every year or so I re-listen to The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy radio series and the Dirk Gently Detective Agency BBC radio play series. I kind of want to give you the moss agate just for the mysticism. How much mysticism per gem are we up to? Less than I would like. There are really not that many biomes with 8. You're only at 5. You need 1 more as well. We could give you 1 more. Yeah, that's... They need to do the voicing well, or else I'd rather just imagine the voices in my head. We could technically wrong a zone in an octopus as a solution. Do you count as a fish, Mr. Octopus? Sadly, you do not. And you don't want to expand again. Not believing women exist? No Galadriel? No, I am no man. Yeah, let's give you your octopus. So octopus and... manganese. That makes all the gems on the planet more mystical. 2 more here would make the gems even more mystical. Lizard is happy as long as it's not next to anything that's an animal. So that's an easy do. Actually, no, I would need 1 more diversity for the lizard. So... shrub. Iron. Now this area is big enough. Yeah, and that makes all the gems on the planet better again. $15 mysticism per gem is now 15 times 4. Giant Oasis is a great city name. Western Valley Haven. Giant Oasis and Western Valley City. Now, what was he doing? We were looking at 15. 15 times 4 is 60. 60 is like 1.5 of these. But even just doing what we did somehow made you happier? Which... I'm not sure I understand. You probably traded for some food. Maybe cultural exchange with painter makes sense for what you did? Yeah, I think you probably culturally exchanged with the painter. Or maybe you imported toothpaste. Yeah, it looks like toothpaste. Or someone else's emblem got better? Her emblem hasn't got better, and his is just gem enhancement. No one's emblem has gotten better. So it's definitely the trade thing. The trade thing pushed him above 15, maybe. No, but his emblem is also trees, and we don't really have any trees. We have 1 tree. That wouldn't have been it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it must have been trading for the toothpaste. Now, this was going to be peat. Then we were going to replace these with the clay and recopy the dolomite. This gives everything here bonus science. Big bonus science. Only thing is she's 1 short of her construction-y thing. Which we just have to live with. For these, you can have statue and lock that in. For you, we're waiting to give you more gardens. Whoa! Because you like to read, perhaps you could see if you can lay my mitts upon the radio scripts. The notes that accompany the episodes are worth reading too. They don't print them anymore. I might have to look for a used copy. I've read the transcripts before, but the transcripts I've seen didn't have these notes that you mention. It's just fun, Pizza Nord. No, it doesn't really mean too much. I think it means they can technically donk other mods if other mods are being silly, but that's about it. As far as I know. We've still got 2 more possible actions. Do we actually play this to split this zone in 2? Yeah, probably yes. Let's keep trying to enhance our gem concept. Now you can bonk instead of stabby stab. Yes, you can use the Van Hammer. I'm not sure why Stoat made it sound like you gained a bajillion things. But Stoat did make it sound like you gained a bajillion things. Probably worth not using Mr. Guyla Monster. In which case, we really need to planet expand here. So that we get a bit more desert. Especially seeing as we're about to not be able to planet expand. Do that one. I guess we do kitty cat? Oh, but we're out of actions. Alright. Spend our bugs. Our new bug was termite. Makes things count as an element. Or food for each mineral. Nothing is adjacent to tons of minerals that has food, except for Mr. Octopus. So is 80% food worth more to me than 40% 40%? It's about the same. Question is, does she want science more than food? No, she kind of wants food more. So we actually have a case where this is actually maybe useful. Food to boost up Mr. Octopus. Don't know that I've really ever used that booster before. And then is anyone else close to an important level swap? Not so much. You've used it with Ice Age giant mountains to get 5 or 6 adjacencies. Just 1 giga food thing surrounded by rocks. I should probably be more mindful of it. And we do have access to Big Mountain at the moment. Do we boost the raccoon in the knowledge that it's going to be erased? Do we boost Stoat? Yeah, you absolutely want rock. Well, when it's the small mountain, you want rocks. When it's the big mountain, you don't care. I'm inclined to say let's further boost the pearls. Alright. Done. We sadly cannot afford another planet expand. So we're possibly going to get screwed over for space. opposing people approach, but the little play is obstructed by the house. You smell like elderberries. Your grandmother was a hamster. Whereas I am super cool. And they even throw a fish at the enemy as well, instead of all rocks. Okay. Do we accept Small Planet into our heart? Or do we reject it because we have so few critters and say we want the ability to planet expand more? I think we want the ability to planet expand more. And we have no real critters. Alright. Do we erase Mr. Octopus so that we can put the finishing thing here? This thing. I think so. It lets us play Mr. Octopus again. But if that's true, I should place the other things first. So what are we going to put next to it? Hydrothermal vent. I guess deep sea community. Yeah, we should finish getting these things their bonus and finish making Octopus level 6 happy instead of level 4 happy before we murder Mr. Octopus. Exactly. We even get a plant... Oh, I was going to say a plant booster, but no. Still, you're going here. Then technically this kind of wants to go there. Am I interested? I need to spend another upgrade slot anyway to replace Octopus. So I guess we're okay with placing the agate here. It is volcanic, it keeps this thing happy. What is the boost? 50% per level? Oh, no, 50% if it's over level, not per level. So 50% bonus output if it's in a slot above its level. Let's look at our next person and judge if it's someone that we can do partially in this ocean here. Keeping in mind we have to play plant, plant, fish, fish, gem, rock. And that's it for the moment. Though we can still have another draft there. Honestly, I think the Stargazer. We might even place them one off the coast. Yeah, that's the other benefit of overriding Mr. Octopus, is that the manganese, when we do place it, will be in an over-leveled slot. But it does cost an extra turn in a sense. Like, you are playing the manganese twice. You, friend, don't have a fantastic ring yet. This one should obviously go in this guy, not you. Hail, Matherius. Let's wait for this to start existing. Unfortunately, you're a gold slot, not a science slot. Let's upgrade you and see if we can turn you into a mineral or a science slot. Alas, no. Nevertheless, I want you to have the lithium. I guess that means we're giving you snack. Even though it's going to be an unhappy snack. Because we need the diversity. And then snack gives us enough for the lithium. Which isn't the best lithium. Apparently we don't have enough metals. Redstone and kitty cat. I want to erase that and turn that into the octopus and manganese square. Nice octopus. Solid manganese. Which is also the metal back, which helps the lithium. You can obviously have your toolsmith. This one is military, so you'll be able to have the weaponsmith. She should go for the gallery. This needs one more. And then our gem things will get better. And her gallery will get better. This zone doesn't have fish. So I think here, drowned aquamarine fish. And then maybe these two here. Or could you have the water lily? You are amphibious. Yeah, you know what? We can have the water lily. So that means that we want fish. These two. And then that gives this enough to have the water lily. Easily. The otter is happy next to the fish. The cottonmouth is... could be happier. The fish is not happy because nothing has been boosted yet. It's a sizable water lily. You need more plants still. We were looking at erasing these. And placing your own copy of these two. Final draft to the other side. Otter is happy next to fish. Cottonmouth is fine anywhere. This zone easily has enough diversity to work with. Actually, that one should probably have been the aquamarine. Can we roll that back? Yes, yes we can. Ah, but you need to be in water. Okay, my bad. Then it's fine being what it was. Go back to being the snack. You need just the littlest bit more money. Let's assume that we're going to get a big gem for you for your finisher. And invest in this now. And see if it puts you over... It doesn't quite get you to 50. Our booster is big science, and the obvious one to do is the lithium. Scober. In fact, they would be level 4 if only they had enough minerals. You know what? We will buy one level up slot level up this and give you the Jasper, and assume that we're going to find something else to put here. You wish you could re-roll for leaders? Okay, that gives you your mission. Got a pretty sizable gallery. We need to get you more food. We could just get our last person. Inventor and architect. Well, we've got a lot of minerals to play on this side. So architect and inventor both seem fine. Yeah, if you get the ones that are jealous as your 4th or 5th, then it's really rough. I think we go with architect. Shove him down here. Dolomite. In theory, you can have the peat. In practice, I want to give you the drowned aquamarine. But you're not getting a fish adjacency, that's just not happening. We can get you the agate. And the agate's mysticism goes a long way for you, because you're reasonably good at mysticism. Well, actually, you're kind of crap. But it still helps a fair bit. I think I will buy one more booster. God, that's expensive. Give you the aquamarine. Mysticism yields is another reason to reroll. So the money output isn't amazing, but it is a bit more science via mysticism. It's enough to get him his next mission. I can't make you more happy, friend. Unless you give me a draft, there's not a lot I can do. So you know what? Maybe we buy one draft. It feels so bad to buy a draft when they're just going to be sitting there. No, we'll buy one. Desert first. Diamond is fantastic. Reus is also pretty good, but we don't have that many animals. This one is another metal for scaling this one. How much diversity do we have to work with? 6? No, I think we need the diamond then, because we need the turquoise and the sunstone to get enough diversity to even be allowed to play it. So... Sagebrush, snake, sunstone. Which means we need another one of those. No, I'm not doing that yet. I utterly refuse. What do we do instead? That probably means you I need to do. Our other booster is food booster, which isn't that useful. Can't be you. Hers is presumably already done, which means it must be you. You demand one more plant. But there's no space for more plant. Unless I like erase Mr. Fish. We could erase this. Give you one more plant that way. Which is just another case of needing to buy one of those. And if I'm buying one of those, I might as well do what I wanted over here, right? Yeah. So we'll buy that booster, we'll erase these, which unfortunately lowers the size of this a bit. We'll give him his super gem. Let's think about the way this has to go. You need to go here or here. You might as well go there. That means that they can't have the gem yet. You need 2 more. I guess we can just allow the Sunstone to be unhappy. Mountain. Energite. Sunstone that is unhappy, but that gives us enough for your diamond. And then your diamond is pretty sizable, and you copy it. Money, 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 money. Alright. That gives us our draft. We do ocean, and we hope to get an ocean rock for you. Yes! I was really, really hoping for this offshore oil. Because this lithium is so sizable, and then this copies the lithium more or less. Yes, please. Oil go. Copy the lithium. It's a beautifully large oil. That makes you happy. Enough for your statue. You say give me 1 more mineral. Can't reasonably do that without copying something. Hail, Strezzo. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I guess of these... Topaz is the best. Give you another mineral. Actually, it should be in the back row. Costs less to do. That makes you mineral happy. Now, do we military base or do we blast furnace? They've already met their science goal, so we should military base. More output. In more efficient category. You hope you're not too late? You're not too late, VGF. Count out failed? There's no T at the start. I know I pronounce it that way. Strezzo, but I always say Strezzo. So that's on me for mispronouncing it so commonly. Alright, that gives us a draft. We come over to the wetlands and we say we need a plant. This would give us 3 plants, it's just not a very good plant. Is there a better plant? Mangrove and pineapple. You're losing your mind? Have you embraced big car? I did have you open on the side, but I was paying more attention to my own stream. That and, don't take Snow to a gambling hall, apparently. Because, good lord, they liked pulling the random gambling cards from your new chatbot thing. So what's the other plant? There is no other plant. The game's already tried to be nice with giving us plant. Sillerstein would give us turtle grass. And Fuller's Earth would give us button bush and nipa palm. Not gonna happen. It's only hoverboard life for Strezzo. You are having trouble with your science. Are we likely to give you a big science thing? Maybe. I think we take the Alanite, we give that to him, and we give the plants that come with it to the other guy. So extra action, Alanite. It's not amazing, but it will help his science a fair bit. Means you can have your toolsmith. Your statue, because we need the science. And now you needed the new plants, which means we need to spend that making more space here, so that you have space for the plants. I kind of want to blessing that into being on above ground. Blessing that to be the correct kind of ground. Boost the ground. Play the cinnamon. Play the starfruit. Actually, just the cinnamon is possibly enough for you. It will take you up to 6. We're gonna have to pay you to go eat it, though. So, pay you to eat your cinnamon. We will embrace the garden. Which helps, but isn't quite enough for your final level. You do have the water lily, friend, and the water lily is reasonably sciencey. Sciencey enough that it's worth doing our second dragonfly on. 250 becomes 600. The Apocryphy is the best you're going to get there. Which gets you over your magic number. We can go Science Boost the Fuller's Earth. 760 goes to... 1,300. He hits his goal. No, not quite. And then for your last thing... The Blast Furnace is... What's 0.75 with an extra 30%? No, the other one is better. Unless we can get you an extra metal. Which we can't really reasonably do. Well, we could give you just normal... Oh no, you've already got iron. We could give you a bordering Energrite, and that would help. But I don't think that's worth as much as just playing another something. Something else that's one of our finishes. Especially... Oh no, we don't have more drafts. Alright. Then maybe that is fine. Yes, the catfish counts as a cat. Just like the archerfish counts as military. Because he's got archer in the name. Here's our catfish. He's a cat, he's ugly, he's a predator, and he's a fish. So what haven't we used? We could try and get an extra lithium. There's no way we're going to have the biodiversity for that. If we're going to get anything, it's going to be an extra allanite. The cat's tail is not a cat. It's only a cat's tail. This thing. Cat tail, not a cat. We could turn this into swamp. Level this up, turn this into swamp. And see if we could fit a aquamarine on this side. Drowned aquamarine, which would be happy being next to Nemo here. We can do 2 and try and squeeze in 1 more allanite. Which would suit you a lot, but there's no way of getting you... I suppose we could eat the kitty cat and the stone. There's nothing saying we couldn't do that. Let's eat the kitty cat and the stone. Let's see if this will be underwater. Of course not. And this one has to be underwater, right? Yes. We could artificially sink it. Is there a better one to do? Honestly, just giving you raccoons seems about as good. Boost this and give you some raccoon. Like almost 10 levels worth of raccoon money. Blast Furnace was better than the other one and gets you your final thing. That's a pretty strong copy. Yours isn't terrible. Yours is okay. Yours is quite good. Yours could be better. The diamond isn't that big. But there's no way of making more gems here. We don't have any big food things. Like, our biggest food thing is probably the octopus and that Christmas tree coral. Yeah. We could try digging twice, but that's almost all our bugs. We don't have anything else that scales off of boosters. So we might as well just go around placing the ones we have. Octopus. Buy all the bugs we can. Do you need more elements for your quest? You do. So giving you 2 of the element thing would potentially help. Termite up that. Termite up the aquamarine. It also helps your blast furnace, maybe? No, but it definitely did help your statue. You would like more plants, but we don't have a way of making things count as plant. You're fully happy. You would also like more elements. So, the element of Jasper? No, we can't make you element happy. Okay. Well then, beyond that, do we have anything else that would be reasonable to place percent animal on? Mr. Raccoon. Mr. River Otter. That's about it. Mr. Snake isn't terrible. And we should look at people that it's going to give another level of this sort of stuff to. Which is him, if we can get him 1 more gold level. which is a lot of work, but maybe doable. None of the other squares suit you for a... So we just have to do all of them. There, that gets you your level, which gets you another trader. What do you successfully trade for, friend? You trade for Game Boys, or more accurately, the Play Chap. A world full of games in your pocket. Is there anyone else that we can push over? If we could push your science over... No, you don't have 2 trees. If you had 2 trees, we could push your science over. But you only have 1 tree. And I don't think 1 tree will be enough. We could, however, termite. No. We could dragonfly with the last of our stuff. But nothing you have is good for dragonflying. You could get a trade if we gave you a little bit more money. Yeah, that's doable. Yeah, the agate can have some extra money output, or not. The iron can have some extra money output. You get an extra trade. What do you trade for? You trade for shitty tools? Yes, basic tools. Better than a stone and a stick, but not by much. And then... Your science is the closest one, but it's unlikely. We can see if Dragonfly will get there. The best one to Dragonfly is... actually the tree. 37 goes to 300, which gets you 1 more invention. And we're done. We can buy 1 more action, which will let him use his invention. We will get you... better than a stone and a stick, but not by much. Stickball. What do we do for our very last one? You food would make sense. We don't really have a big food. Probably just an extra raccoon. Yeah, let's shove down an extra raccoon in you. You don't like them because of... Who started the bodyline issue, Pro Grumbler? Which side started the bodyline issue? The Aussies. Anyway, age done. Sometimes it's not the destination, but the journey that counts. Basically, long, long ago in the Dark Ages, the English got grumpy at us winning and decided, let's stop trying to essentially pitch the ball to use it in like softball / baseball terms, in a way for them to hit it, and instead pitch it at the person. Try and pummel the poor person batting. Alright. Let's see what the stats say. The stats say the lithium, then the oil, then the Christmas tree. Actually, that's really flat. All of these are almost exactly the same. We were, however, a little shy of our 1,040 blah. Go look at yesterday's. There's no competition. We did win the day before, though. Slight win over Jingo, and then I think Jingo won the day before by a fair bit. Yeah, like by 100. Alright. We have got a new one to do. That's no excuse for recent conduct. I mean, the most recent thing that comes to mind for me was the ball tampering stuff, which there is no excuse for. They were terrible people, and as far as I'm concerned, all those people involved should be banned for life. Let's do the new daily. That's the other most recent scandal that I can think of, but that's like 7-8 years ago now, something, I think? 4 rerolls, and we have no forced conditions. This says big mineral. This says big plant. That scales with mineral. And then this says have big deep ocean. So we have another fairly mineral planet. Except that we get a little bit of trees that scale with minerals. Sledging, etc. That I don't know, but I can't say I really follow the cricket too much. Where will we put you? I feel like on the border between there and here makes the most sense. Try and give him all the elements and all the construction from those 2 zones. Just a sec, I hear Doggo begging at the door to be let in. Alright. Doggo dealt with. Yeah. So I did the wrong kind of thing there. We wanted ocean. I wanted to shove you on this border. We're going to be going construction. So this probably wants to be peach tree. Except that would have liked us to be one square over. Apple tree isn't construction from my memory. Yeah, whereas peach tree is. The alternative is doing the this thing, the antimony tin white willow. Which we could do, I almost never go this. So I suppose we can try and make that work for once. So... Fluffy Bonbon... Stoat Badger Stone... And then this and the willow. Okay, that gets you enough. We unlock our next person. We want someone who's good at ocean, somewhat fish, somewhat minerals, or Ice Age, somewhat trees, somewhat minerals. She is good at ocean, and she's better at this side with the money than the other side. This side has money and fur. She quite appreciates those. And then for the ocean... she's pretty good at mysticism. She believes in her own excellence. So eel is reasonable. She'd also like the pearls. We don't have a booster that suits pearls. The booster would suit tuna. I think we'll go the usual eel. But we'll set up the eel one square different to what we normally do. Leaving space for herring and kelp. Then we will do Nemo and Nemo's home. Which means jellyfish goes there. Then Nemo, and finally eel. Eel is even on a booster that we didn't know was there. That's fantastic. Okay. And now we either need someone for pure snow or grass water. Oh, that's tough. I think he's likely to do a little bit better in the pure snow. But it's going to be tough getting them enough science. We can embrace the gamba. as our solution to at least part of that. So, Beringian steppe-grass will be our science solution. Pika, find out what Pikachu gives us. Gamble Ho. Gamble says... Suckerfish. Ground Squirrel go. Ground Squirrel says Super Beaver, which I don't like in terms of he deletes himself. He does have very good outputs when he's doubled, because he's like one of the highest output level 1 things there is. If you trigger his bonus, he has 40, 50, 65 base output. Double that because he's evolved. That's 120 output, considering that a typical thing in this age has like 15 or 20. 120 is a huge increase. He is very turn inefficient, though. In terms of he costs you a lot of turns because he deletes himself. I mean, giving the fluffy Bun Bun the food boost seems reasonable. Giving the eel anything boost because it's on a booster square is reasonable. And then the same for the fishing. We're done. Do we want Monument, Neolithic, or Hunting? Giving her Big Hunt? We could get Foxy Woxy. And eel is also a somewhat reasonable predator, although it doesn't have gold. Bug Age is bad. It should probably either be Hunter or Monument. We can easily keep her the richest person. We weren't focusing animals. Yeah, you know what? We do animal far too often. Let's do Monument. So as long as we keep her the richest person, all is okay. You need your steppe grass. We could put quartz, steppe grass, super beaver. $130 super beaver. Oof. You definitely have no grounds for complaining about how much you've got. She needs a bit more money still. Badger, Carnelian. It's a fair bit of extra gold for her. Now she can't complain about her gold. She only complains about not enough elements. So we play this and the seaweed that makes the eel and the jellyfish happy. You go absorb it and GG. Get an extra element. The element of bedrock. Our new age bug was the legacy rewarding bug, which will act... Well, it's actually a mushroom, not a bug. Most of them are bugs. This will actually go quite well next to Super Beaver here. Anything else? We have one more action. We should draft our forest. We said we were going to try and do the antimony for once. And that meant that White Willow was going to go here. Okay, we've done none of the missions, but we've still met the age objective. Do we buy extra person so that you can get extra gold from your... pyramids? Food or miner? I mean, giving you the food bits of this isn't terrible. It's better than having another person who wants minerals when we're kind of already using the minerals on both sides. Like, doubled pearls is kind of fantastic. But it's only tag doubled pearls. It's not output doubled pearls. I kind of think there's enough minerals to go around. Let's invest more in minerals. We play you, which makes her pyramid slightly bigger. Now we're done. You've completed the pyramids. The ice pyramids. Extra turn, bugs back, diversity, prosperity. Do we go for an age of money? An age of animals? Vive la révolution. Which 2 doggos would do a fair bit to. But otherwise a bit challenging. Money age? No, we're more science than money, right? Well, you're fairly money. You're not money. And you're also going to be mostly not money, although a little bit of money from the pearls that we expect to place down. For castles and knights, Goddess would need herbivores. No, we've already placed your herbivores over here. Stargazer would need construction. No, it should be him that has construction. Stargazer has... Stargazer should have the herbivore one as far as I'm concerned. And then no, this is wrong. So it's really merchant or revolution. Do I think I'll get 3 cities to 15 and the whole world to 60? Already got 15. Say that's 25. No, I feel like revolution is more reasonable. Commits us to trying to get Doggo here, pretty much. It's not Doggo, and I don't want to reuse my rerolls. We could still get decent, like, marlin or something in the ocean. Brace the permafrost. You would love the permafrost. Carrot. Mink. Permafrost jet. Maybe? No, it should be Woolly Willow. Woolly Willow permafrost, probably. We'll see if we get any boosters that influence that decision. We do. That means this one should be Woolly Willow. Which gives us Cloudberry. Which isn't the worst. And then the other one was 100% going to be permafrost. You can toolsmith your permafrost. Do we just keep stacking Gigabeaver here? I think so. You would like one more mineral. Which I'm okay with a Labradorite next to these two, which is why we leave a space next to them habitually. That gets your mission done. And then we are looking for Marlin. No, but... Oh god, it's not a gold predator. Blah. Okay, so we have a really crappy revolution. A really, really, really crappy revolution. Maybe I should have gone with the trade one then. Got unlucky on both our drafts. Am I willing to spend a reroll trying to get Marlin? I guess I have to. Alright, Marlin. We could have Manta Ray. In theory, they're about the same. No, but you're better because you enhance our number of deep things. So, planet, expand, ocean, do. Animal man over here. Boost this square. Go. And now how do we tempt you to eat that? By putting down some manganese next to it? Yes. You go eat that. That means your revolutionary quarters, instead of generating 50 food, generates a somewhat more respectable 240 food. You can have our overseer and lock that in. You're not ready for your statue. You are ready for your antimony. The antimony would go very happily there. Let's give you your stoat. We need one more tree for you, but that's going to have to wait till we can give you the hazelnut tree. Then what would you like? You would like the pearls. But I kind of want to not give you the pearls and instead give her more marlin. Even if we intend to eat the marlin. So pearl, sea bass, food plant, duckerfish, pearls. Those are impressive pearls. But I don't think there's any way we get you to 30 population. So we give up on that and we just try and play out all our level 1s. Which is like blueberry, moss agate, we definitely need more space here. Tin and badger. He doesn't want to eat yet because he double ate this way early because he's an idiot. But that's fine. We were committing to not completing the age anyway. We've got big animal percent to do, which would probably make the most sense on the marlin. Or we could start feeding the things that are adjacent to where this beaver is going to be. So honey mushroom up the Pikachu. And then the quartz. Now at the moment that's not great, but after the next beaver dies... Actually no, I should put it on this one. Yeah, can we roll that back? I shouldn't put it on the quartz because we're probably going to erase the quartz. So, Pikachu and then the steppe grass. Except that this gets a bit more expensive quicker than I thought it does. So maybe not the steppe grass? As long as we delete a valuable level 2 there... Oh yeah, we'll still do this. Alright, done. Revolution fails. So we didn't get any of the big animal we wanted. We didn't get Big Wolf. And then Final Age. Do we actually have few enough predators to make Holy Planet work? We might actually genuinely have enough non-predators to make Holy Planet work. But how much mysticism do we have? 0. 0. 0. 50. And 0. Yeah, okay. Maybe not worship the giants when we have no mysticism. Giving her Solar Punk is stupid. We have no food output. So it's really Age of Horror or City of Dreams. And we do City of Dreams just so much. So let's see if we can summon Cthulhu. We overdo City of Dreams. Alright. You needed the extra tree, which we can do now, because we've unlocked our level 3 trees. The phosphorus would go well there. Which makes all these trees big. Your food go burr. Which gets your first bonus. As if the phosphorus isn't good enough for you to make tools out of. Yet it isn't. I would have to give it a baby boost. We give it a baby boost. That makes your toolsmith good enough. He's still one level away from what he needs for his next one. Super Beaver has leveled up this slot enough that it can be the finisher. The Stone Pine. Kinda almost makes more sense to give it to her. But it is on a booster square. So Stone Pine you up. 23 food becomes 40 something food. Gets your second thing, although your tile boost thing, your emblem isn't overly useful. Hazelnut would go well there, and then the Cloudberry would also go well there. We also have another ground squirrel to work with, in theory. We don't have any space. We could shove down more space. If we're going to do that, I'd probably want to do that here. So I think we do Cloudberry, Hazelnut, other gamble. Do we want it going to you? Not so much. We should look at the next person and see if they're a plant or animal person. They aren't. I still feel like you here is somewhat reasonable. And yet, no, you literally don't fit there. Ooh. We would need to buy the next planet expand to make that happen. Well, that can be done. So we said that it was going to be this, this, do you eat that without... Good. You eat that without prompting. And they're big enough that maybe they let us buy the next planet expand? Not quite. Off by 2. Sedge and Beaver. The sedge is better than you'd guess because of the phosphorus. That gets us our extra planet expand. We can make enough space here. Which means we can plop you down where we wanted you. We play other copy of Ground Squirrel and Slate. Other Ground Squirrel gives us Fireweed, which I hate. We're kind of done here until we draft something else. In the forest... Yeah, zinc seems very sensible. I think boost this, give it the onyx and the zinc. Unless we get a strong reason not to. Arguably that tree is a reason to put that there. Means we want to wait for an animal for you. All the more reason to put the onyx here and then hope that we get a herbivore for that. That further scales all of these trees. You still clearly need your zinc. But that's about it. Do I turn this into grass and put zinc here? I think yes. Zinc scales every plant's science. And it got you enough extra that you triggered your next constructions generate extra golden. This, you're up to your statue. We're only 2 away from your tree quest, but I don't think we're going to get 2 trees. We can hold off on deciding that, though. For you, the time has come to give you the deep fish. So boost whale bones. And then the thing that copies the whale bones. Not the best whale bones, but it's okay. That gives you enough for your toolsmith. I don't really want to give you the jet. But there's no one that I really want to play stuff in. You, I want to get another animal. We're waiting to draft to the other side. If we give you another gem, another rock, you're happy enough. So let's just give you the agate here. That completes your mission, which gives us a draft and a booster. Can we use that booster to do... you reasonably. Mountaining up here would let us place the jet. A reasonably happy jet. Not seeing a reason to not do that. Ooh, that is a reason, because we might eventually get a better big mineral. Like a second permafrost. No. Let's just allow that to be the jet. Well... We could erase these two and the jet would be happier there. And then the turquoise would also be happier here, so fine. Sorry, Super Beaver and Sedge, you're dying. Because there's two things that go really well next to you. So the turquoise and the jet. Which doesn't help his science, which is what we're meant to be working on. But it does help his gold a lot. Maybe he'll trade for some more tech? There's no way we're getting the other things done right. So we might as well just embrace that your crappy statue is crappy. We can accept that your crappy statue is also crappy. We can buy Mineral Booster. Also looking if we had the one that makes things count as elements, but we don't. Oof. Yours is the closest. 2 more science. In theory, he should be trading for something. We do need to replay the beaver. And as long as we eventually put a rock there, the beaver is happy enough there. Or do we assume that... No, I think we're better off assuming it's going to go over here. So, beaver... Annoying plant. We assume we're going to get something that makes gold later. Veg. What did you end up trading for? You still haven't traded. We have, however, gotten Cleopatra rich enough to summon Cthulhu. Not that we're very good at summoning Cthulhu. Rock plant, animal plant. 2 more would give you... But I don't want to do that until we have another draft. And I need 2 more drafts before we can really do anything. You can fully embrace your statue. Which isn't going to do anything meaningful to you. But your next one might. Yeah, your next one very much would. You... Weaponsmith and assume that we're going to get something weapony for you. Even if we only give you a second phosphorus. Speaking of which, we could bless this for +6. Which would almost give us enough for that phosphorus. We'd be only shy by 1. Play the bamboo. Bless these and give him the other phosphorus. Yeah, if that means we should boost this if we're about to play the bamboo there. So, bamboo. Monkey bless here for diversity reasons. Which gives us enough for second phosphorus. You go eat. Which makes your weaponsmith better. And it makes all the plants even more capable of producing bonus food. Your power plant currently kicks ass over the blast furnace. We have our last draft to the other side. We're so close. We don't know what to pick for your last one. We don't know what to pick for you yet either. And for you it is obviously the monument. That should finish his wealth component, and he might trade for the last money he needs. He did, or else someone else's thing triggering off of his extra invention did. Either way, that is a very respectable national monument. Now, which do we do first? We don't have diversity to work with here. We don't really have much to work with in the ocean. We should do ice first. We can have ochre. We don't have many animals. We could do tar pit, but we don't have that much legacy. We could do glacier, but we don't really have that many trees. Actually, we've got 6. 6 isn't a terrible number of things to glacier with. The elephant head is military, which would be a reason to pick the elephant head. No, I think we glacier after we play the pine. So... the pine doesn't matter. The pine's just diversity and triggering a better glacier. We buy a turn for the glacier. Glacier goes here. Make sure there aren't any more plants to play first. No, we've literally played all the plants. Giga Science Glacier. And unlocked Bone, Iron, Tar Pit, Glacial Erratic, Smoky Quartz, Mud Pool, Kettle Lake. Mud Pool. Bone. This zone is going to go nuts for its plants having so much bonus food. Kettle Lake. Boost this square. Kettle Lake gives us balloonfish and squid. We set glacial erratics. Which gives us turquoise and seep community. We do still need the iron. We definitely have the available... Hey, VGF. Have the available diversity for playing Elephant Head. She can accept her scribe quest. You've already accepted yours. You can accept your hardware. She still doesn't have anything good for her luxury shop or ringsmith. We search in the ocean for something better? No, these are bad. Do we dig for other shark? Dig for other shark. Fail. We get shipwreck. Shipwreck will do. We come out here, we boost this. We check if you're going to expand naturally. That's a maybe. Buy 2 extra turns. Now we wreck the ship. In order to play shipwreck, we need something else. Deep sea community is happy with the marlin. It's also another thing for scaling the whale bones. It gives us enough that we can play the shipwreck. The shipwreck scales the whale bones. You go eat your shipwreck. And then we make a movie about it. Titanic time. But we've generated no blood for Cthulhu. No blood for the blood god. That's a solid amount of bonus money from her mysticism. And it gives her something to gem Schmidt. Not the most amazing, but good enough. That means we can get our forest. Do we want panda bear, maple tree, tiger, or monkey? We probably want the maple tree. If I'm being honest. Here, maple tree. It's definitely not Mr. Tiger. No, I think the maple tree does win. The only question is it worth playing a maple tree over the other things that we can do? Like extra set of mammoth head. Another hyperglacier. No, another hyperglacier is probably the right thing. And then to who? To her? Yeah, she's better to give it than you. You wouldn't mind a hyperglacier either. Buy you some mountains. Boost give you a glacier. Yes, it does. It has a slot. That's stupid. That should be letting me upgrade to those. By turn. Yeah, this slot is only level 1. And then I go to upgrade. No, so we'll roll that back because that's clearly bugged. Well, then where do we put it? Because it shouldn't be inside you. I guess it should be inside you then. That means we put it here. Mountain there, you get to have some glaciers. We can afford one more. One more glacier for you. Her science go super burr. She has so many inventions to make. She can accept her theatre because the statue is less efficient. Let me invest in bugs. It might even be worth buying the tarantula here. With her conversion rate of 7, that's 1.5 times 7. Close enough. So let's say 10, that's 1,000. That's 1,200. Versus the glaciers. No, the glacier very much wins. We'll buy the tarantula. And then we'll buy as many bugs as we can afford. We tarantula the hyperglacier. You can have the world's shittiest steak restaurant. She doesn't invent anything, which is troublesome. She can have her gallery. You've got your monument. You've got your hardware store. You've got your sort of okay-ish, slightly bad gemsmith. You've got a very bad steak restaurant. You've got an okay gallery. He would do alright with some more mysticism. We should find what's our biggest mysticism thing, which looks like it's the whale bones. No, it's the shipwreck. And we should mysticism boost that. $130 goes to $240. Holy moly, that permafrost. 6,000 permafrost. Because it's making every plant count as like 8 instances of evolve. Yeah, that other... We should, instead of doing this bones, instead of doing the one instance of elephant head here, we should have done another glacier then. And then all of the plants would have counted even more. Whatever. Done is done. No. Percent modifying U is the most valuable thing we could possibly do. It goes from 2,000, 3,000, or 1.8 thousand, 3,000 to 3,000, 4,000. She literally can't invent things. Pine isn't good for inventing, the glacier isn't good for inventing, and apparently none of the None of the other rocks are good for inventing. You'd think you could make something from slate. You need to be taught to respect the gods instead of being a grump. So that you stop screaming. We did gain enough to buy one more set of bug. I mean, it's almost certainly just boosting the other glacier, right? $99 science goes to... Yeah, it cost 5, but it gave us 15 levels. I think that means we've done all the glaciers. That's an icy glacier. Yeah, our glaciers... No, actually doing this glacier is probably the most sensible last thing to do. $14 more science levels. But we failed to summon Cthulhu, even if we did get to 13k. Yeah, we definitely would have been better served by going Planet of Giga Planet 1, but I'm sick of doing Giga Planet so often. I wanted to do something different even if we fail. This one we were flummoxed by not getting the second tier animals we wanted to try and trigger this well. This was me, like, that was still trying to play optimally. This was me being sick of how much we do Giga Planet. Right. Let's see what the stats say. And the stats say... Permafrost winds, followed by our 3 glaciers, followed by a stone pine. I kind of feel like you might then be able to make a only Ice Age planet work as long as you used enough monkey boosts on double plant tiles. You'd need like 4 double... You'd need 4 monkey boosts on double plant tiles, but then you'd have the biggest permafrosts known to man. Anyway, done. Let's move on. Move on to some Tails Racing. The new we'll do a little bit of this. Check out the new Legend comp. Then get back to the HoMM campaign. So maybe like 4 or 5 of these. Yeah. And then find out how the temple, how the Knight faction deals with us, saying we side with the necromancers and sorcerers. That means we need to say, please capture the game. Done. You've got Sonic art. Why? I don't know. New decals. So I have played a little bit of this, but not too much. Doesn't make too much of a difference for me. This build still works, but the, like, big ring engine builds are banned from the current Legend tournament, the current rotating ladder tournament. New Tails art? But there was new Tails art really recently, VGF. 16-bit Tails was released alongside the festival, wasn't it? There are 16-bit Tails added. Would probably be here. I remember them saying they were going to add it. Let me look that up. Ah, that's what you get for playing in this current one. So for taking part in this current competition... well done, Dove and Beyond. For taking part in this current competition at the end of the week or whatever it is that this is on, week, 2 weeks, you will get the new Tails Art 1 VGF. So, don't stress. Ow. I might have killed that person by bumping them off the edge. Unclear. Fucker. Slightly too early. Oh, at least we didn't get hit by the bomb, but it sucks to be down in this ground area. Cool, but okay, I missed it. Slightly too early again. Whew. I was hoping that would actually get Monster Truck Person, but my bad. What? I boosted! Boo!
Better luck next time.
Right. TB Sonic, Above and Beyond's friend, alas, comes last. We're solidly in the middle of the field. Do something like 4 or 6 of these, and then we'll do the heroes. Good job, Tails friendo. Congratulations, Eli, on your win. Oh no, Mario is here. They're frighteningly good. What are they using now that they aren't allowed to? Ring, Slipstream. They're bold enough to say I'm gonna be in first place at the start of the lap. Lap 1 reward gadget. Unfortunately, that means that it's sort of strategically sensible for us to shoot them at the very end of lap 1 if we are in a position to do so. Make sure they don't pulse up. Yeah, we're still tailing Tom Sonic. In fact, thank you. That serves as a reminder we should gain our mascot. Here. Gain our glorious mascot. Oh! No! He got it! He got it! The Mario gets his 100 extra coins in coin capacity. Oh, brake check. Brake check with the monster truck. But then I screwed up by touching the mud. I should have been 2 places higher there if I didn't touch the mud. Do do. Do do. Well done. Congratulate the previous winners.
Come on. Okay.
Metal Harbor. White space. G'day, Cass. Yeah, we're only going to do a little bit of this, but it's been good so far. No ultra big screw-ups from me. Just a couple little minor things. Touch some mud here. Don't hold the drift quite long enough there. Holy! That was a collision. No, not that place. No! No! Good. Good. Not Holoska is victorious. Ow! Monster truck lands directly on top of us. Well, that was mostly from getting squished by the monster truck towards the end of lap 2. I'm not going to feel too bad about that. We slide back a little bit. Two more and then we'll move on to our heroes, I think. Maybe I get tempted to go until we get the rank up. Crystal mine. Too wide, then too sharp. Only so many homing shots that I can repel. That seemed to hurt a lot of people. But, no, that's mostly then what? The weights at the start of lap 3. The weights smushing us. Dropping us back down to the middle of the pack. Ghosted and weights, same race. Increasingly tempting to go play that stupid build we had. Or is it this? With acceleration machine, but no. We resist the temptation to say that we are essentially immune to being hit. 90% damage resistance to normal hits and 99% damage resistance to being squished. Linkian friend! Look at those pure stats. 0, 0, 0, 0.
Come on.
I win the vote, and we're off to Mystic Jungle. Do 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 do. Well, I tried drawing it into two other people to no success. No. Ghost break. Oh, come on! Boo! Boo! I've broken everything! Boo!
Better luck next time.
At least we aren't punished too much by the ghost that didn't retarget. I think this will be the rank up. This time, don't fall back out of it by needing to attend to dog mid-race. Alright, one more, and then we'll move on to heroes.
Hello.
Actually, wouldn't mind ice level either.
Hello. Hello.
Rouge has our color scheme? Mostly, they're all orange. break. Oh, that wasn't too bad. A little bit of touching the snow there. I shot that backwards. That totally should have protected me from the shell, but whatever. Ah, missing that double item cube is terrible. Womp womp.
Better luck next time.
Do we at least get to see the person who monster trucked us failed harder? Can we take some small solace in this? Yes. Yes, we can. Though it is only a small solace. I get to keep my rank. Alright. That'll do. We can call this a success. We went back up a rank, right? Alright. Heroes time! Boom. Done. Game capture do. Go. Alright. Continue? Now, has this saved correctly, or do we need to load the other save? No, this has saved correctly. So, we are up to the second vampire level. Second necromancer follow story level. We're meant to find ancient vampire man. Don't see a real reason to have two separate heroes. That looks more effective. Do we have a level limit? Yes, but it's been raised. So getting experience is once again useful. And money is no object at the moment. They're better in you than anywhere else. I also should have traded your artifacts over. Spare artifacts should be on you. You don't have these. You are actually probably better off with the hat, honestly. I'd prefer the movement boots. You can have the sight radius, and he can have the defense. I don't care about duration of effect. He can have defense. And then we're done. Big gold? How big gold? No, not against that many archers. I wouldn't mind the spy guys, though. You there. We bring an offer from the Triumvirate to your master, Galthran. Let us pass. The skeleton says nothing. Great. Fight. Spell power mode. Lightning bolt. Smack. Something better than lightning bolt against you? Not really. Attack mode. Win. You never get near us. The skeletons are very laconic. Could it be because he's not a lich? I would like the archers, hugely. I don't super care about more troglodytes. Greetings, travellers. At last, someone who seems reasonable. We've seen diplomacy unravel before. Courtesies extended only to be withdrawn. Let's not be an asshole. I'd appreciate the same courtesy in return. My name is Thant. I lead the Necromancers Guild. Shadowspire has no monarch. But in matters of the arcane and the dead, I still speak with authority. I thought you were more of a network than a governing body. There is no single body, only pacts and agreements. The guild is less a government and more an accord of those who practice our crafts. I am Gunnar, envoy of Alvar. What interest does your homeland have in Shadowspire? There's a local lord who may know something about recent disturbances. So it's Galthran you've come for. Are you certain this is wise? The guild has maintained a degree of respect for Alvar, I'll be direct. The land belongs to him, a young vampire. Like many newly turned, he is reckless, filled with ambition and lacking wisdom. He believes his immortality has freed him from consequence. He ignores our laws. He attacked the temple's settlements. And you think that's why we take issue with him? If the Duck's treaty was infringed, the temple is free to address its concerns to the guild, as for our agreement. That isn't the concern, but the dead they are, the people of Jedam. Some of your people, I am sure, entrust their remains to us so that we guide them to their final resting place or give them a new purpose. Galthran has no such restraint. He plunders tombs, raising hundreds of skeletons without care or balance. And worse, he does it poorly, sloppy, wasteful. An embarrassment. Some of his dead must be returned to the grave. We have a duty to the living and the dead. I understand your concern, but we have our mission. Entangling ourselves in the guild's internal matters is not within our scope. A horde of undead, raised without care, is a threat to anyone crossing its path. If you intend to reach him, you'll have to carve through them. Putting down a few skeletons is not beyond our ability. For sure, but why take them head on? I offer an alternative. There are too many undead. Destroying them weakens his forces, while he is in Tupor, and helps both of us. We will consider it. Do so, and remember, he has no true power. Even if his promises to you are sincere, he lacks the strength to keep them. Hand him over to the guild. He must be reined in. We will meet again. Oops, I forgot to do that. Our first town. Put to rest excessive skeletons. So, do we side with the guild, or do we side with the person we've been sent to ally, which seems like the more sensible choice. Although they do make a not entirely unconvincing case that he's being a bit dodgy, maybe. No, that's way too many archers. Eight of 10. Holy moly, we have no spell power. Yeah, you know what? We'll trade for the hat. Sorry, no mana. Bank. Well, power mode. Lightning bolt. Spell power mode. Sword. Ice bolt? Ice bolt. Yeah, it's got good sound effects. Things look pretty good. Shoot. Sword mode. Sword. Shoot. Vomit attack. Fight for more Gravedigger production, which they're functionally zombies. They're zombies with a special power, as far as I'm concerned. Very good. I don't actually... Well, it doesn't hurt to have them. We're rich enough. It's a lot of normal skellies, but I would like the dust. that up to be ready for next turn. Keep lowering their defense. It should probably be about 0 now. Yep. No, you just wait then. Attack stance, sword. Sword. It's not gonna... Okay, I didn't think that would get all of them, but it did. That can have units inside it. Probably should. I didn't think you would necessarily kill them all, but it's fine. Yeah, it can have units inside, like we said. More basic doggos or advanced doggos? I'll take the basic doggos. I have waited for you. Who's there? Show yourself. Such a capable creature to have made it this far, and yet all of your effort is wasted, serving fools and liars. I serve Alvar. Better tell me what you are before things get messy. I am a messenger, bearing the will of the true king. He who loves all his subjects and welcomes those who dwell upon this cursed world. You're one of the insects, but you can talk. We are the uplifted. We have embraced a new master, and in return we have ascended. You too can be ascended. No need to fret over kin or kind. They will all join the tide. Only the misbegotten tyrants who peddle the lie of kingdoms and empires will be condemned. Sounds like you want me to trade one master for another. No. Ours is the only master worthy of devotion. To serve him is to love him. Other kings rule through pacts and punishment, but he has no need. Will you listen? I'll hear your message. Let the words of Beelzebub take root in your soul. Oh, I didn't realize you were going to join me. I'll trade those away. I mean, if I had have known that, then I would have traded the little guys out first, but oh well. Looks like fortifications are the better one for us, and we can get treasury. The liches are slightly worrying. But it's also eminently fireballable. Okay, 1 spy, that's a pretty... and six fairies. Pretty low losses. Who are you? Could it be a familiar garment? We meet again! No need to remind me of our last meeting. It was embarrassing enough for me to remember. How's death treating you? I want peace. My mortal life is behind me, though I might disappear into this forest away from everything. It's a strange place, shrouded in mist no matter the weather. Nothing clears it, and deep within there lurks something monstrous. The people stay away. Nobody comes here because of the monsters that eats anyone that try. I know, but I have my sword and remember how to use it. If the beast comes for me, I will face it, and if it wins, perhaps that was the fate I was meant for. Join me! Fight by my side? You don't have anything, that's your problem. No home, no cause, no kin. If you did, you'd have already gone back. But you don't. So you've just wandered off hoping to disappear. You could rot in the forest, waiting for some beast to finish you, or you could march with me. And then your existence would mean something. I know it's true, I have nowhere to go. Second Necromancer path mission. I don't want to fight any more wars. I'd rather be lost forever. What? Where'd he go? I guess he's made his choice. Okay, he decides no. Maybe we were meant to tell him we'd help him fight the monster? Advanced doggos? I would like some liches. Spell power mode, lightning bolt you. Sword you, wait. Sure, move up. Move up. You had saving the night? I mean, my assumption is I chose the wrong dialogue option there, but I don't know. Sword mode, sword you. Kill doggo. Mostly. Okay. Couple of spies, that's not much loss. You... The liches will replace the spies. Oh, you had saved the Temple Knight, not the Dead Knight. Okay. Kind of tempting to make you unable to shoot. Okay, so we lost 2 archers, which is not great, but oh well. We replaced them with 5 liches. And then I'm slightly concerned that if I move this person forwards, it's going to be inside enemy range, so we'll quick save. I would like the gold per turn, but it's probably just easier to rush the opponent. Maybe you can get the movement thing this turn? Now they'll have basically 0 defense. Yeah, 1. Meant that to be sword mode, but whatever. I hope that you don't... Yeah, good. Get retaliated for a loss? Nine advanced liches and 10 super horsies. Well, if we make it so you can't shoot, you're pretty useless. I guess as long as you're not in range of that, I don't care. In fact, there is kind of nice because the dog will commit suicide. Goodbye so many of our doggos. I think we can kill you with archers, maybe. Yeah. A lot of our doggos. Next skill. Or... the skill that's level up faster would be a stupid one when we keep hitting the level cap. So instead we will do... Do we want Overwatch, counterattack first, or more range damage? I tend to love range units, so this is usually what I do. But we seem to be ending up with a lot of not ranged unit fights, so I'll actually pick the other one for once. Oops, I missed you. No, if we can get the treasury first, we might as well get the treasury first. Do I really want Death Knights? What would I get rid of? I guess I'd get rid of the Archer Girls? Ooh, that's tempting. But let's wait. Fine. You're gonna take a nasty hit from those, but that's life. Our counterattack first actually did a lot of work there. Why didn't you counter it? Oh, because you weren't waiting. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that means you need to take over the Archer Girls. Let me commit you to having Death Knights. Oh, that's some bad quality of life. They should... Oh no, that's fair because we can't wait. They're faster than us. I was gonna say that we should be on Overwatch, but... not quite. So that's not as many Dread Knights as I thought it would be. Do I want to sacrifice some doggos? Not especially, but something has to give, so... So many poor doggos. Oh, there's a skeleton and I'm blind. I'm like, what's even alive? There's still one skeleton. Do we have car pace? We do not have car pace. Nah, still make you more resistant to melee attacks. Many, 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 many doggo. Insane number of doggo. Three Minotaurs for 8 more nights. Seems like a good deal. I wouldn't mind clearing that one. You go hire the doggos. And you grab that. Our ability to make our own Death Knights. Defeat more doggos for more Death Knights. No, you do nothing. You clear those. You continue to do nothing. Minimize losses. 2 Minotaurs for 12 more Dead Knights. We have an insane number of them. Give him the extra doggos. But otherwise we're kind of okay. I don't want to move you more forwards because I don't know. I don't know if there's an enemy hero ahead. Be nice if these would start running away. Spell power. Fireball you. They use their get a free kill for every attack ability. That is not what I wanted, but oh well. You watched Lexiev. His opponent had 115 in the final. They got one shot by 15 unicorny Lucky strike. For MP, no number is big enough. Okay, we did lose a few of them. But it was basically only those. No, but we can't do these because we don't have enough mercury. Ooh. 50 liches, 50 other liches. 5 to 10 of the each vampire type. And 10 to 20 of the basic vampire. Yeah, no, I think we've met the roadblock for this level. Oh my god, that would be so good on our guy. Heroic strikes give back 6 mana, and I don't have a real weapon. But it's an offhand. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about my spells being +1 that much. That's kind of awkward. Because now we're going to have to walk all the way back to town. In order to do what? To not upgrade anything because we haven't got any mercury. I'm only seeing crystal sources, not mercury sources, but maybe I'm a bit blind. Also approaching the new EXP limit. No, those vampires would be restoring too much health. And 50 liches is just blur. Twenty of you are also scary. They seem to be quest vampires. They might join us. They might also give us a quest for, like, collect more mercury that there's not on the map. I do kind of want that one. Fuck. Oh, I didn't realize we could just walk past you. Well, now I feel silly. I thought you were a hard block. Well, now we know. You clear this, get that artifact for us. And also we're allowed to use our better spell now. Well, actually, no, it's not better anymore. Fine. Lightning bolt. Doggo, go! We actually lost one of the big worms. Super Battlecraft. We do know battle magic, so in a sense I should choose this one. Don't I already have preemptive strikes? Oh, can we get doubled? Can you get double? Friendly creatures prepare for a preemptive strike whenever they skip. If they're attacked, their counterattack goes first, and creatures gain Overwatch. While overwatching, they counterattack things that move into their melee range. Do both of these stack? I don't know. Will we get 2 free attacks if the enemy moves into range and tries to attack us? Before they get to attack me? The trouble is that this sounds like it uses up a counterattack charge, so that might only work that way for creatures with infinite counterattacks. So we'll take the extra generate thing. Instead. I guess we could marketplace for what we need, maybe. 3 Mercury. Oh my god, that is eye-wateringly expensive. I don't really want to fight you, honestly. I would like the crystal income. Let the Death Knights go first. 3 extra attack on our main hand. We have no main hand. Do I want you taking a hit? Yeah, I probably do. You or you? Alright, you... Crystal Mine... These crystals, a vortex of crimson and undead inside and out. They are more than a little strange. I worked the mines when I was younger. None of the crystals ever pulsated. Still, we should harness them for our economy. The real thing we need is mercury. Sure. Those scare me the most out of you. Then you scare me the most. Then you scare me the most. Then you. One lich. Sword, sword, sword. Lightning bolt. Wait. Do we sacrifice the Minotaurs? Yeah, I think it's time to start spending you. Big experience. Almost the next cap. Alright, on the way back, what do we care about actually getting? I think it's pretty much only you. Blind you, and we'll kill the other things. Let's see how well the Death Knights do first. No, I should spend at least some of this, so that this is generating more charge. He really needs more knowledge. Arguably, you should visit the well. You can be ready for helping tomorrow. Meanwhile, we still have no mercury. Fireball, 100%. Whoops, that was meant to be the Death Knight, but oh well. Literally grants us 0 more vision. Oh well. No, I'd rather you probably target the archer here, honestly. No, you target my Death Knights. Good for you. Alright, we're forced to learn a new skill. Necromancy magic, night magic, or resistance. Yeah. I like the extra movement points. So I like the movement points. I like the enemies do less damage one. This is 10% less damage to the enemy. Or from the enemy, sorry. But I feel like these spells are less useful than these spells in general. I do like the damage over time one, but the rest of these spells I'm less sold on so far than these ones. The trouble is these ones need to get up to a really high level to apply to your whole party. You think it has some of the best combos? I mean, I'm not going to know multiple schools. Okay, fewer rounds on friendly creatures is alright. Anti-summoning thing? That's it. And none of our other things care about resistance. And we almost never fight magic stuff, right? Our enemies are almost always doing normal physical damage, not magical damage. So the skill itself is also kind of... Yeah, I'm really not sold on it. I think I'd rather the one that will at least help us move further. Against other heroes, the ability to be basically immune to their magic to a huge extent is obviously useful. But in this setting, which is what we're playing and what we should be evaluating based on, how close are you to... We might be able to get you to come back to life. Oh, come on, 1 health short. Boo! Boo! My fault. Do we care about the quick way back home through you? It is a lot faster to just... rather than need to go here and across and then back down. I think we go back the normal way and get the gold mine on the way. Which makes us look like the fool for ignoring the gold mine in the first place, but c'est la vie. You're waiting to pick up new Death Knights. You're being sad that we don't have Mercury. Sword, 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 kill. Would like the extra liches. Money is fine. Sword. 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 Laser beam dead. Sword. 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 Win. Sword. Sword. Come on. Sword. Sword. Make you unable to cast arrows at us. Your tilde has never seen as much action as it did while playing this hero. Is that the shortcut key for it? I only know tilde is the shortcut key for move, when it should be M. It should be M. Boo, wrong shortcuts. I didn't actually expect you to lose a unit, so come back. Okay, it is. It should also say here, it should put in brackets behind it what the shortcut key is. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for that helpful keyboard advice. That's actually useful advice that doesn't get in the way of the story or anything. No, we should be fine. Skip until the liches go. Lich, ring, them back to life. Win. No losses. Will do. You grab that, and then that, and continue being sad that we have no mercury. No archering for you. Yeah, it's wasteful, but I'll accept it. Win. We have web? I do not have web. I can trap you in the rocks though, right? No. Oh, no. Yes, yes I can. Trap you inside the rocks, friend. Sucks to be you. Ooh, that's the one that we were trying to get before. But it changed when we redid the map. That wasn't on the map anymore. Big sad. I think? No, that's the hat. Okay, we do have two parts of it. Technically, that should be right. Fine. And I think that should kill. Lovely. Is this the campaign? The main part of these games, or is it multiplayer? I would argue for me that it was the campaign and scenarios. I played some multiplayer against friends as a little kiddo, both via network and hot seat. But that's really up to the player, Dawn Treader. Ah, there was a way this way I missed. Fair enough. Like, we replay the Heroes 2 campaign on channel probably every year or so. Can't say I've ever played any multiplayer of it on stream. We have played some of the scenarios, I think, before. I'm supposed to kill you for this. But I don't know that I want to side with the guild. I think I should buy the stupid Mercury for this. cripplingly expensive, so that we can start saving up our own liches. So yeah, Dawn Treader, it's a bit like saying, is the campaign the main bit of Age of Empires 2? There are lots of people who only play campaign or versus AI or custom scenarios and don't play any MP. There are tons of people who have bajillions of hours in MP and never touch the campaigns. It's very, very person dependent. Really? You think I can build something? I can't build anything. No, my turn is over. You're just not numerous enough anymore, friend. I believe that should be enough. We can approach Galthrin without risking a dangerous confrontation. The mighty vampire of the guild should find our efforts satisfactory. Okay, we needed to do that to turn this fight into a baby fight. You know what? You go back and try and talk to them. Which involves so much backtracking it disgusts us. We're at the new level cap, so there's no point in fighting. An Alvaran spy caught grave robbing. The Triumvirate won't be pleased. Grave robbing? No. Although I understand the confusion, allow me to explain. I was assigned to observe necromancer activity in the region and report back. The most effective method? Marking the dead with tracing runes. Necromancers are drawn to these places, and most don't notice the difference. Unorthodox method, but it wouldn't be the first time Caspar has gone a bit off the rails. I'm relieved. If I may, I still have work to finish. Would you and your troops be willing to assist? Okay. Oh, I thought we'd actually have to fight them. They're done, now I can report back. See you there. Oh my god, a Mercury, but we can't get it. Wouldn't mind the Grave Robbers. Sure, we'll fight you for them as well. I remember these things being tough, but it says they want to run away, so we let them run away. I would definitely like the extra liches. What do you have to say? What has happened to the digging ground? Jadam simply doesn't hold anything of value just below the surface. As long as those blasted Regnan pirates don't show up, it should remain that way. Things were so much better in the old days. There you go again. Am I wrong? Wasn't the grass grimier, the troglodytes more plentiful, the treasure chests overflowing with gold? The heroes actually took the time to learn something. You're just spouting nonsense. All these adventurers ever learn how to do is loot crypts and incite the peasantry. Is there anything left in the manor behind us? Nothing at all, only our coffins. Splendid. Then no one will be tempted to rummage through our remains. They're just repeating. I don't think I attack them, not with 20 bloody useless units. So... and I don't think those particularly attract me compared to the real units, so you come back home and maybe get a full set of real units. Really? I thought you'd be alive. But I guess you are an actual real zombie. Yeah, okay, you're a real zombie. Good. Then me claiming you're a zombie is all the truer. You're basically a zombie skirmisher, but with a summon ability. This was going to be better than the +1 level dispels. But I was meant to give that to the other hero. Normal zombie guys, because I don't have space for the others. You are actually worrying, in terms of that you can reach us, not in terms of how strong you are. Alright. We say no ranged attacks for you. And the other one we murder with our hero. Oh, I assumed we could walk through them. There's like there's a road here, but there's a rude, non-passable tile. So we must go to here. Alright. Bullshit, I lost 3 of those, but I can't be arsed. We'll wait the one turn to pick up the extra liches. Yes, like that. Come back here, you coward. And a crystal mine. He hasn't reached the new level cap, so he should do the fights. Okay. Make your way back. You can clear that on the way. I guess we'll say yes to this fight. After all, this hero does still need more experience. Refuses to engage. Fair enough. Normal ghosts. I don't care about a magic garden. Do I feel like we could beat those vampires now? No, not 50 of them. That's still too many. Do I really care about doing these for you versus bringing you up to where you need to be to come across to here? No, I think you have to start coming this way now or you're not going to meet up with the other guy in time. We already know all the spells, so it does nothing for us. Okay. You may now have ghosts instead of minotaurs, many zombie basics, many death knights, many doggos, bonus liches. That is all. Now you may go back to harvesting things back here. Finding out what's down here. And if it's a mercury thing, I'm gonna cry, but oh well. Good, it's not a mercury thing, I don't have to feel bad. You will grab those new Death Knights tomorrow. And then those ones. I would like 70 extra doggos. Honestly, I think you could probably take on those vampires now and find out what's behind them. No spells for you. Bye, doggos. I will allow the doggos to tank the knights. Or our knights to tank their knights. Yeah, nice. Our retaliate first pays dividends. Viable both. Smack. 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 Win. Spell? Web! Oh god, yes, we've been wanting web. Otherwise, I want you to come speak to killing those vampires. You can only learn silence. Dust daily or money daily? I mean, clearly we do the upgraded these, right? Or we pay 3 more and we get the super liches. No, the super liches, given how many of them we have. Rip wood. We are supposed to have web now. Am I blind? There's web. Alright, go Knights. Lucky Strike, 1-hit KO. This should all cost nothing. I guess maybe we're rich enough to go grab those other kinds of units as well. Kind of a disappointing error. I thought it would be more. You here. We should be able to upgrade our liches. We might also be able to upgrade our knights if I trade away enough crystal. And also the zombie guys. I disbelieve that I lost any ghosts, but okay. Can't be bothered fighting the auto-save or the auto-resolve on that. So I need 3 more. And actually, we're not going to have enough dust. Or are we ever going to have enough dust? I can get the ghosts to be happier. Oh, it's better than not getting anything. So, 3 more. Alright. Doggos become doggos that summon more doggos. You, we wish we could upgrade, but we cannot. You, do we want the double attacking one? I think we want the double attacking one. You, we want the ones that have bring people back to life. Rather than the area of effect attack. I like the blue ghosts from memory. Yeah, not the make enemy run away ghost. Red doggo, you're sad, but that's all we get. Double attack version of you, the bring people back to life version of you. And we are actually poor. What couldn't we afford? We couldn't afford 2 more liches. Done. Yeah. Yeah. You grab the troglodytes. We can't afford them all. Grab what you can afford. Rush the archers to them. The archers are probably better than the 6 of them now. I guess we'll allow that. And now you need to make your way up to there. And you might as well follow and be his pick up things guy. Have I done the Dragon Utopia? I have not. I have not done the Dragon City. It's disappointingly close to a kill. I guess I'll allow Knight to fight that. Doggo to fight you, perhaps. I don't care about you. I didn't even honestly realize we had you in the army. Now, poor doggos. There is something to be said for using our revive. Revive our dead doggos so that we have no losses. No, we haven't done this. I suppose we could look at how many guards there are. Oh, and you wanted to give him the archery thingamajig. This thing. Instead of... probably 2 defense? Claims it's an easy fight. 7 dragons is still a respectable number, no matter how you cut it. So a couple of doggos and a huge chunk of our ghosts for a shield? But I like my restore 6 mana every time I use his attacks thing. It keeps his mana at full all the time. No, I'd rather you have that. Alright. Guess which item of the dragon set you were missing in your campaign? Presumably this one? And again, I'm not really super sold on the sets. I think sets are bad. I don't like the Heroes 3 item mechanics versus the Heroes 2 ones. I find it fiddly. There's nothing here but a few wooden boxes. They're called coffins, but they don't cough. I'll explain. Let's move. I thought this was what the other vampires were talking about. Maybe you were meant to talk to them, then come do this, then talk to them again? In any case, too late. You're not attacking us. We need to ask Lord Galthran why he attacked Sunspire. We believe he found something in Sunspire. What is it? We're here to negotiate an alliance. That is true. We were explicitly sent here by Queen Dragon Lady to get an alliance. This thing is pointless. It doesn't speak. We need to wake the vampire. We'll have to clear a path. Well, you're kind of a joke. What's our plan now? Thant said Galthran is in a tupor. The vampires in a tupor need life energy to stir. A good splash of my blood should be enough to rouse him. That will weaken me badly, and I doubt he'll be in a pleasant mood. Life energy, we rouse from the elemental flow. A strong surge of mana might do the trick. Though to create such a powerful force to reach the vampire, we'll spend all our mana. Either way, one of us ends up before an enraged vampire, barely able to stand. Quick save? I also don't understand what you're guarding. What do you supposedly guard? Oh, there's a vortex robe. Which sort of sucks enemy mana. I mean, there are worse things. Let's find out if this is it. Formations, prepare to face the undead. Lose 15 attack and defense. Ouch. Lord Galthran. What's this? What's happening? My slumber disturbed? How very inconsiderate. Who are you and what is your purpose here? We are envoys from Alvar. We humbly request your aid. What does an elemental beside you do to speak for the Triumvirate? We speak with one voice. Our elements serve Alvar's will as surely as Gunnar's flesh and bone. I see. A great cultural capital of Alvar seeks my help. How intriguing. Lord Galthran, I come on behalf of the guild. The legendary Thant himself. I suppose I should be honored. You stand accused of grave violations. Badum-bum-tsk. Malfeasance and raising remains beyond your sanctioned quota. This is a breach of regulation and decency. The punishment is clear. Cease your activities and return to compliance. No necromancer is above guild law. No one is above? You speak as if I ever pledged allegiance to the guild. Are you here to enforce this? I hold no titles, merely the will of the guild. And yes, non-compliance will be met with consequences. The choice is yours. I have the answers you seek, but if your masters wish to hear them, you will have to stand with me. I feared it would come to this. Oh, and it just automatically happens. We don't get to pick to side with the guild. Doggo, forwards, you, forwards, knights, forwards, ghosts, forwards, you, back, you, forwards. That looks correct. Spell power mode. Fireball. The archers. Wait. 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 You, I don't mind attracting the enemy forwards with. Or, you know, just die. Laser beam the enemy archer. Move forwards. We should spend our attacks. So, 1, 2, 3. No archers for you, friend. No other archers for you, friend. Doggo, move up. Ghost, kill Grave Robber. Ow, my poor ghosts. Kill Doggo. Wait. Actually, no. We might be able to batter our way through those. And then you could go take care of the liches. I genuinely thought 52 of those would be enough to kill that. I am exceedingly surprised that it wasn't. Alright, easy win. Only cost most of our ghosts and like a quarter of our doggos. Stop! Every necromancer understands power. I know when I'm beaten. Your guild strength is vast, but we both know no force rivals the dominion of Alvar here in Jadam. We respect the guild's authority, but Alvar's need is urgent. His knowledge is essential. We resolved the issue with the excess skeletons. I think that's enough punishment for his transgression. I suppose that's fair for now. We'll see what the future holds. As I was saying, we request your aid. How official is official, I wonder? Will Alvar officially stand by me when Thant, kinless as he is, decides to cut me down again? What's in it for me? We defended you, didn't we? And for that I'll overlook the rude awakening and destruction of my property. What would you like? Recognition, an audience with the Triumvirate, and your support. Okay, level end, surprise.
Well.
We don't get to
Care to
go
introduce
harvest
yourself
everything from the level.
You do enjoy your formalities, don't you? Very well. Galthran, Lord of Grimstone Ridge, renowned vampire, Death Knight.
And from our information, a Death Knight unaffiliated with the guild, correct?
Quite so. I refuse to have my ambitions stifled by a bureaucrat like Thant.
Then you might find Alvar's offer quite promising.
From my reports, you strike me as a talented general.
Flattery is always welcome, but if you think a few compliments will win my loyalty, you're mistaken. What exactly is in this for me?
Weren't we the ones helping you escape Tant's forces? That was our part of the deal.
Ha! I don't rely on favors. I adapt. With or without your intervention, I would not have remained trapped for long.
You will have full access to Alvar's resources and its extensive network of spies.
Uh-huh. Now that's worthy of my attention.
Continue.
Balthazar, allow me. Lord Galthran, let me remind you, Jadam is about to be consumed by a force greater than you can handle alone. You do not want to join the guild, And if you refuse to side with us...
Then your only option is to sprout chitin wings and start breathing fire. Hardly a fitting future for a lord, wouldn't you say?
I had not
Noble
considered
assistance.
matters
Recruit
under
Lord
this
Galthran
specific
achievement.
angle. My apologies. I am listening. What comes next?
Main mission. While your attention was elsewhere, an enemy force seized a key location. Spies report a temple knight has accompanied by angels. Until recently, Alvar has maintained cordial relations with the Temple of the Sun, making this incursion suspicious. Regardless of its origins, the invasion must be stopped. And now we have 3 people? Vampire Man and Elemental are falling behind. He has Necromancy, Luck, Defense, and Resistance. And his bonus ability... can transform everything into skeletons? Pretty much. Under his command, skeletons gain bonus speed, initiative, and health, and their attack and defense boosts as he scales his own level. Enemy skeletons also anti-scale. Now we get to have 3 heroes. In all honesty, Gunnar, I'm impressed by what? This might be the best place for a stronghold in all of Jadam. A perfect choke point and a crossroads in one. The knight has some strategic acumen. This place is ancient, we feel it. Portals lead in all directions. Paradoxes, dead ends, mazes, a forest without paths or purpose. Yeah, he sounds like he's not limited by the energy mechanic. Heh, Dorothea's handiwork. This was his testing ground. I wish I'd figured out how to use it myself, but only demons seem to make sense of its secrets. Lifer mentioned portals. Do we know where they lead? Knowing Doriath, anywhere if you search hard enough, even into the heart of Alvar. If you're unlucky, this puny Templar will march an army of insects straight into your city sooner rather than later. This will not do. We must capture her quickly. My offer still stands. Kill her. Raise her as a minion. Problem solved. You know my answer already. Let's move. Okay, you're in charge of a sorceress. You're in charge of a necromancer one. And you're in charge... Okay, we got 1 hero per town and 1 town of each of our sort of nominal alignments at the moment. That makes sense. That said, I need a quick break before we start this level. Give me 2 mins or so, refill my drink, use the restroom, be back and continue shortly. Alright. And we're good and we're back. So, are we unlimited in what we can build? We are finally, looks like we are unlimited in what we're allowed to build in our castles, instead of being told you aren't allowed... Well, we're not allowed ultra high mage guilds, because presumably they don't want us getting access to too strong a magic, but otherwise we're allowed all units, from the look of it. You start with your usual Minotaur force. You start with your usual fairy force. What do you start with, friend? You start with Skellies. And you get to choose your passives for your matching skills. So for luck, do we want... Increased chance of lucky strike, double if we know primal. More gold on the map, double if we know economy. Reduce enemy luck. Probably increase our own luck. When friendly creatures land a lucky strike, enemies don't counter. Spells can lucky strike, or luck equals more luck. I like the luck equals more luck. It's only like 6 defense. I'd rather take less from archers. And then here, we're not going to know diplomacy. Enemy creature attack down seems the best. And then enemies lose focus charges, or negative effects on us last less. If we face enemies with magic so little, I'd rather get rid of enemy focus charges. Use up most of our starting dust. That's an obvious one. You hop into town. Learn your basic archer. More fairy. Biomancer. Not those. Experience. Sorcery or Advanced Arcane? I do want you to have Magic Missile, but I want you to have Magic Missile especially if we have Thaumaturgy, and we don't have Thaumaturgy yet. None of our other things have combos with it. Hail, BG51. You are indeed beware. I'm gonna take it and hope that we get Thaumaturgy, and if we don't, we'll just cry. You grabbed this last week as well. We aren't at the level cap, so we should fight. It was cheaper on Humble. Biomancer you as well. Run away. Run away. Win. For him, we obviously want to turn the skeletons into archers, is the first thing. And then grab even more of them. That's like all our money. They are unpleasantly quick, so no thank you. What spells, if any, do you know, friend? No spells. That's tragic. Super tragic. Okay, but you cost us nothing. Reasonable fight. Defense up. And finally you. I mean, I want the Onyx Dancers, but I can't really afford anything else. We're just too poor. I think we should go for the money buildings next. So, more gold per day. We would need more gold to build the more gold per day building. At the moment we need gems. Level cap is also increased again such that even Minotaur Man can level up. I think you would like necromancy magic? Just a little bit? No. Money per day, and you guessed it, more money per day. It's trying to say someone can still move. You can legally move slightly closer here. Zero losses. I mean, honestly, our avatar probably wins that, but let's grab this for the extra units per week. That is slightly scary. Win. At the moment we need ore more than that. Quick save, because we don't know if the enemy has heroes on this map, and we've been told that we must survive. Even more gold per day, but then we're too poor. Actually, I should have put it on here then, but oh well. No. Absolutely no archering for you, friend. Not allowed. God, our avatar is just so strong. This is like a limited teleporter? Strong and free. Wait. You might as well shoot both. No, we cannot defeat 50 of them, though. Okay, so this guy is definitely meant to come this way. So be it. Bank. More gold per day. Gold per day. We can just barely afford it. But now we've basically maxed out our gold per days. Unless we come down and do the treasury stuff. Bank. Bank. No, 3 archers is too much. You would be more tolerable if we were faster than you. But we're only the same speed. Do I get advantage for being the attacker? Somewhat. I did not imagine them doing that. I'm used to hobbits in Heroes 2 being very slow units. No, I think we can take that. No. Sneaky. Good for you. Free gems? I guess we'll continue with the resource gathering first. Absolutely not. That looks like more of a reasonable battle than I think he thinks it is. But I guess not while we basically have 0 spells. You kind of need to come back and get this zone's basic stuff. How strong a guard? Absolutely not. Dozens of phoenixes. Well, most of a dozen of a phoenix. The other free resourcing... That's probably doable. They're nice and slow, so they'll fight our avatar. No, they ignore the avatar. To my horror. Alright. You can't proceed further at the moment. Find out that, then get the stables and maybe go back and grab the next week's units. Money. Wall. I feel like they'll run away from my avatar. But I'm still gonna have a go at this. Okay, we lost a couple of archers. And in return, we have Thunder Horse. That and come back home? Maybe. Depot. Treasury. We cannot afford a treasury because we're out of mercury per day. Can afford the Tomb of Warriors. Are there enough things to be worth you actually returning? Not so much. You get your depot. And we're only 2 away from full. The best sorceress unit, the Awakened, on getting Swift Strike, Health, Speed, Initiative, and amazing extra skills. And even more if you have access to the laws. Do I want to bring you back yet? I think not. I don't think we actually have more units really for you. Sadly. The dust for the kennel is fine. So you do come home. You do learn about more archers. You learn about advanced doggo. We're not going to be able to afford that. Do we accept a basic ghost? I don't think so, but we will take the Death Knight and we'll split you in half. You can clear your starting area now. And because you don't have enough units to be worth going back home, you should continue up this way for this week. Find out the extent of that direction. No, I feel like that's the way further forwards and I should do more of this first, actually. Yeah, There's our ore, which is what we really want first. So my map sense was correct. I can afford 1 gem. 1 gem. Mage Guild 1 only costs wood, which feels weird to me, but it's the way it is. I imagine dust is eventually going to be a problem. So getting all 3 dust things seems reasonable. Who do you think can move? They can move slightly closer. They cannot. No. You can probably tank any reply, but I don't think the doggos could without loss. Those 2 fights are a bit tough for you. I think we have to do that, because I kind of need the mercury. Maybe get you spell basic before we send you there. Basic mage guild everywhere seems reasonable. Oh, there's a second town. Well, yes, please. Although that's kind of troublesome in that I'm already having trouble getting enough resources to build up 1 town. That. And you can do this little zone a little bit. You. Is your knowledge still hot garbage, friend? No. Your knowledge is big enough, so spell power. Now you really do need more units, and there's not really a lot of way around it. A phoenix? What is it doing here? Its life ends. We should take its egg to the fungal grove. Can you explain? It seeks to connect with the mycelium to transfer its memories and make rebirth easier. Memories are a burden and make rebirth difficult. As for why it's here, I can't say. We've got more pressing matters, but something tells me there'll be a reward for this. It's for you to decide. The ashes are cool enough to extract the egg from them. As my pa used to say, never pass up a free egg. Did your father actually say that? No, I don't know that that's sensible. Bring a phoenix egg to its nest. Here. Okay. I think that's actually more okay than it looks. Especially because he's decided to not move. Yeah, 5 fairies is a reasonable. For big money, we'll take it. Do I get rid of my archers so they can't shoot my archers, is the question. And do we advance with only Doggo? No. I think we have to live with that you're going to hurt some of my archers even though it hurts my soul. Really? But you just visited the town and it has a spell. What? Goodbye, 1. Ow. Ow. Okay, 6. I can live with 6 dead. Why isn't he making skeletons? Oh, maybe it means that neutral things he's like a mobile transformer station, rather than that he can bypass the raising system. Which is how I interpreted it. No, it started that way. I didn't turn anything off. And if he's not using magic, how do you tell whether it's on or off from that? That's super unclear. How do you tell whether that's on or off? The skull icon next to the portrait. Here. Okay. That is cool, though. The fact that you click that and it turns it on. It should be turned on by default, but whatever. Yeah, it's only a little bit of that. For you, I want to work our way up to Phoenix. For you, I guess we can make zombie. And for you, more money. Okay, he is a limited weird transformer. Doggo, go! I thought it meant that his necromancy would just turn everything into skeletons. I think I'd rather this be split a number of ways if we're about to do that. Couple of dead skellies. Magic mirror, money. But it doesn't seem to have actually raised any skellies. Yeah, he works like a unit transformer in the building, which is what I got when it didn't... Like, he works like this building, except that he only turns things into skeletons. Yeah, we should be able to win that. Would like the Biomancers. This, those, and go back to get next week's quick movement. Okay, we would like you to have the better archers for next week. He's not coming back quickly. But we're nowhere near affording the phoenixes. So this for more rate of unit summon. More money per turn. And we're too poor. Producer. Sure, the better archers one day. No, my wooden stone is not infinite at the moment. I guess the marketplace for you. Do we wait you here so that you can grab this wood tomorrow? Oh, there's wood there. I think we move on now. Advanced Arcane. Extra healing. And 30% extra... So eventually his phoenixes will be extra good at coming back to life with that. If they were all in, like, one stack, I'd be more inclined. No. You grab that tomorrow, and then you come home. Come home and grab those on the way, and that. And maybe deal with those. You're waiting for tomorrow and new units. You're learning about Lich production. That's too many liches. Alright, what can you afford? 1. Upgrade these to the ones that get... that attack 2 targets 1. I don't really care about you. I think I like the purple ones from memory. And I like the ones that can cast stone. Most of these are still nominally too strong for you. Primary one should have upgraded fairies. You can have increased production of all unit rate. You can make extra crystals so that we're closer to getting those phoenixes. There's the mercury we need for the zombies. Have extra nice liches. Start learning about hydras. Money is okay at the moment, so why not? And it's only a little bit of wood. And then you come home. Actually, grab that on the way as well. You claim he still moves? This is true. 20 of you, but I can probably smack you down with our hero ability a fair bit. The other options are come beat up this for Mercury income, which is actually what we're supposed to do, I think, so we'll go do that. Get steady Mercury income rather than relying on the one from the castle building. Yeah. It's a lot of potential gold, but it means needing to leave a hero here. That said, we're actually finally allowed to have an extra hero. So... but we're not allowed to build the we can hire more heroes building, because of course, that would be too convenient. Fair enough. My plan of leaving a hero here to gather money every week is foiled. Nope. No, I'd rather save that for getting the final tier units. Well, that's rude. Doesn't look like he hired anything, though, so... Oh, but no. No, that's not acceptable. Go back, we'll fill it up with units. Got the money, there's no reason not to. Grizzle, 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 which means one more turn. The fact that he was sitting in the castle kind of made me think that he'd not have any units. And technically it should have drawn my attention to you last turn. Anyway. Literally everything. You. I don't actually want the doggos. And then yes. I don't want to refight this, but ugh. Alright. This time he does not try to take over our castle. Do I want upgraded herbomancers or upgraded water elementals? I have far more herbomancers, so they are the correct ones to do. Fight you is the last thing we do. Spell power. Kill them. Actually, it probably makes sense to shoot you with this first to lower defense, then use our power. Do I want you getting Death Knights? I mean, I want you getting the experience from killing the guard dogs, I guess, is the other thing. And then we say... Can you take this fight? An angel serving a corrupted knight. Something's not right here. Valentia walks a path we are bound to. We suppress doubt, that is our charge. Valentia and we are at cross purposes. then you are destined to fall. One of us faltered, and remains imprisoned still. Imprisoned, I think it's worth searching for the one it speaks of. That cannot be permitted. On hard, the AI didn't try to actually attack you because it didn't want to waste its strength on breaking between the zones. The 40 archers are slightly worrying. But otherwise this looks alright. Okay, archers dealt with. The horses scare me the next most. The birds can't get to us. The horses might be able to. How did you get a third turn, friend? Okay, because you've got full morale. Fair enough. It currently does not quite die to the bees. No, I don't want you taking damage. That's fine, though. And then we win. We feel a door open. A barrier must have weakened. Only 3 to go, then. That, so that we can get the treasury thing. More units per week. And nothing, because we're too poor. Ours is an ordained cause. Not interested. Ah, you're able to fight. That's more worrying. That's not very much damage. And he's only got archers. You might die here, friend. You look very likely to die here. Yeah, no, that's all but certain. Erg. And we come back to the thing that I've said about this that I don't like before. It's heroes of Might and Magic, not specific hero. It shouldn't care that hero dies. So what, we need to go back to here and have you run away, basically. Come back home. We said it's worth upgrading those. Merge you in this way. It forces the merge quicker. You... I think that's then everything. Now it's worth using your special power. Well, maybe on the way back. And then do we have you fight them? We do. Blah, 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 blah. We've already heard this before. I can't be asked. Sure, cost me my fairies. Too or poor to do that. Clear up these and then maybe head up that way, which is where I assume the enemy came from. G'day, Amel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day, mate. Some Death Knights that we don't really want you to have, but... Okay, you grab that, and then you turn around. You fixed your microphone issue? Was it software? The teleporter is cool, but no. It will allow advanced ghost. It was a hardware issue. The ones that bring people back to life. Yes. Archer. Blue Ghost. Red Dog. We don't know how to do you yet. I could trade for 2 more Mercury. Old cables. Am I willing to trade for 2 Mercury? I think I am. Like the guys with the hats. How's New Heroes? I like Skirmish. The campaign is kind of okay-ish. There are things I don't like about the campaign, and that I would change, but it's not bad. Lightning bolt. Avatar. Win. Technically, you could go wandering off into Sandland over here. But I feel like I want this, this, to run away from that, and then to talk to that and maybe head north, where the enemies came from. You were this. Wait. Kill. And win. No, I don't want grave robbers for you. I don't mind you killing this. Or Mercury. And I guess I'm willing for you to come this close so tomorrow you can give him the Death Knights. No, anything that costs crystals should be delayed until we have Bird. We do have enough gem to get Dragon, though. Did I forget to mention the Dragon? So you give him the Death Knights. I want you to come over here. Fight the doggos. So 2 skellies, 1 doggo? No, 1 skelly, 1 ghost. And then for you, find out what this event is about. Fawn Captain, halt! Careful where you step. We guard this grove from the temple invaders. Tensions are high, and the Templars wish to cut down our trees for their wartime needs. They are cutting off our limbs. We are tied to the trees, and the trees to us. If wars are fought to protect something, we will fight to protect this corner of the world. Would you aid us? They aren't lying. I'm tired of the Templars' arrogance. The law was already a bit silly, Amel. Like, it's a mix of sci-fi and fantasy. Like, Might and Magic 4 and 5 are set on a giant flat, like essentially a disc world, but a double-sided disc world. And there's like spaceships and stargates, and there's all sorts of weird crap. I wouldn't take it too seriously aside from like maybe the in-game history has some meaning. But for being like a sensible lore is a bit more, yeah. The Infern... The Devils. The Devils have been replaced by the Bug People in this one. And that kind of makes sense if they're branching this story. My understanding is they are saying that it branches, instead of Might and Magic 9, where they basically blow up the planet and run away from the planet to another planet, they're saying instead of that happening, the Devils, yes, we got rid of them, but without needing to blow up the planet. And then, arbitrary amount of time later, you arrive at this game in the timeline from there. Is my understanding. This actually happens before the other games? No, because Heroes 1 and 2 doesn't have a temple faction, it has Knight. So, hard no, sorry, tough luck, no. Not sold on that. Neither do they exist in Might and Magic 6, 7, 8. So, that's kind of a hard no. Why would they exist, then not exist, then exist again in 3? Yeah, that's a hard no for me. I am tired of the Templars' arrogance. We're outnumbered, but ancient magic is on our side. Deep within the woods lies an elder altar. A blood sacrifice there will shroud this grove from all invaders, shifting it into the spirit realm. If you wish to end the conflict with minimal bloodshed, this is the way. Bring us a few short-lived Templars for your ritual. How are we going? We had a nice day, Jingo. We did our dailies. One went a bit poorly, one went fairly well. Although, for Optimum, I should have gone Giga City rather than Summon Cthulhu. We've played some... You're claiming these guys are Temple of the Sun? They don't feel like Temple of the Sun, because they don't have... The Temple of the Sun is all priests, not knights. And the Temple of Light has angels, not the Temple of the Sun. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We will help you. We don't want to take part in this ritual. Sure, we'll help you. Until it's safe, we can't leave the roads unguarded. You'll have to use our secret passage. So you want us to go that way. The story there is basically just that Heroes 3 ruins a lot of the lore by trying to blow up the planet. The world would be a better place without Heroes 3. Oh no, the sword of whatever it was, ice and snow, and the sword of fieriness smack each other, and then the world kind of explodes, and no. The world would be better without Heroes 3. Dragon. And Phoenix. Beautiful. Less sad that we don't get our vampires as well, but what are you gonna do? And then you... Done. There are many worlds in Heroes, though, because, like... 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, and 3 for the other series are all set on the same one, so blowing it up is a big deal. Yeah. Might and Magic 6, 7, 8, and 9, and Heroes 2, 3 are all set on the same location, and 3 causing things to then blow up deletes a lot of useful lore and world. Isn't 3 the popular one? Incorrect. I'm willing to agree with the incorrect there. 3 isn't the popular one. Anything else? No, nothing else. This, you. Do we attack you to get back quickly, so we can go pick up Dragon? Probably yes. I'm poking fun there, Jingo. 3 is the one that's very popular with Eastern Europeans. As Voma to poke fun at them for. But they are born with an intrinsic knowledge of the game. I'd rather disable you. I'm surprised you got into range. We go smack. 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 See, no, they don't even get a turn. Perfect. You're actually approaching your new experience limit, so I should probably swap over to grabbing gold. Where am I meant to go? You want me to go there? I'd also like to get... no, don't you dare. Ah! That's cheating. Oh no, I can sort of see the edge of the teleporter. I was going to say, that's letting me know that there's a teleporter to there that I didn't know about that was from here. But we can slightly see it on the edge of our vision there. No. Go do their little ritual of blood sacrifice. Yes, we will kill you. You do need experience and you raise dead, so we'll use you. You played some EU4. And France AI was exhibiting behavior, having eaten most of Iberia and all of Italy by 1600. It probably got a PU over, like, Spain or something then. Right. Maybe Aragon? Wait. Yeah, if Naples doesn't get given to the Pope, it can get given to France for free, yes. It doesn't get given to the Pope, and it doesn't get given to... And it gets free of Aragon because of the rebels that they get via event. Then it can go to France for free. There's always something new happening. The dynamicism is the strong point of the game, as far as I'm concerned. That stuff like that is dynamic and it makes the games less the same, is the strong point of the game. Extra good necromancy. The energy means nothing to him because he doesn't need energy. So we'll take the native soil bonus, even though we're probably not going to be on native soil most of the time. Yeah, I guess you might as well level up your stats while you're here. The extra good Minotaurs, yes. We like the Minotaurs that have built-in auto-counter. More money per day. Then we can think about actually building the second one up to build units. Spell power. Alright. Gather a full army and now you will head north to where you were smushed before. Is this the place? With immense power. When the sacrifice is made, it will be unleashed. We are not ready. We need more sacrifices. Huh? We need to get knights to join us? Well, I misunderstood that. It does raise a question of where did the enemy come from? There was an enemy here. If they haven't come through here... Surely they didn't walk through this maze of... Well, actually, it looks like they did walk through that maze. Okay, good for them. Look, he can't move more. Stop trying to tell me the cowman can move. Okay, what does dragon cost? For one, we want to upgrade you. I like the ones that have built-in counter. This. Built-in fast counter. The cowman has enough movement. He can move, but just not diagonally. No, he couldn't move up either. It wouldn't let him move up onto the river square. Maybe the river is rougher terrain? And that. And the Medusas. River does cost more? Okay, river is rougher terrain. I'm used to, in Heroes 2, terrain cost is only determined by terrain type, not presence of rivers or bridges. So grass is full, road is extra, sand has a % reduction, swamp has a % reduction, etc, etc. River doesn't do anything to what I'm used to. I will be tempted to make the Hydras, and we'll go with the Hydras that know how to get their health back fully every turn. Actually... You are more tempting now. I don't remember if that's been buffed. It might be the first one where rivers cost extra. Okay, so it's not just a case of importing something from 3 that I'm not aware of. No, but I still like you having the auto-regen. Yeah, regenning one's hard to argue with. And then Dragon, we can't afford Dragon Upgrade. Dragon Upgrade is a huge distance away, so we'll just accept basic Dragon. Now, do we have you punch through here? Or do we bring you up that new shortcut? I also kind of wonder what's down there. No, I think we do that, and then after one more week, maybe we punch through this way and then come up through this road that looks like it leads to the enemy base. Hello, friend. Can we get you to join so that we can sacrifice you for the elves? Yes, 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 yes. Merge, merge. Merge, split. Have you go grab that? We are out of crystals, and more crystals will let us get better birds. So I'm going to say yes to doing that. Too poor for everything else. Quiet. Still nothing useful for you in terms of that. You can move up safely. You can move up safely. You can move up safely. Shoot. Shoot. Move up. Be sure that we don't have the you can't cast spells. Alas, we do not. This makes us sad. 17 dead ghosts. But we can bring them back to life. Okay, so very minimal losses. Thanks to Lich. Poor Ghosty Ghost. Find out what's on with you. Hail! You look like you know how to handle a blade. Would you help us deal with the tree huggers? The blasted Fae keep cutting down the wood we need. Keep us from cutting down the wood we need to craft bows and arrows. No, this is their land, you trespass. We're on orders to cut the trees down. If we need to cut you down first, then so be it. Summon Avatar go. Wait. Biomancer you. More ability points. Blow up the knights. Shoot the griffins. I don't mind you moving forwards, because you're a joke. And... really? The horse is better than you? 11 initiative. Yeah, the horse is better than you. That's sad. Goodbye our basic archers. At least half of them. And 2 of our tanks. Sure, we'll allow upgrading the tanks in the future. Upgrading the Death Knights. No Mages Guild. And then it looks like we can also afford the Vampire building. Smack, smack. Wait, wait. Shoot both to lower defense. Oh, you over there. I like you here. You finish off them. And you tempt the Griffins to commit suicide. Success. You can recruit those giant frog things. I didn't even know there was a recruitment building for these. These things are very tanky, and they have some nasty special abilities. Magic immunity. Boing. Sticky tongue. Hydras move way too fast. Okay. So Froggo hiring is what was down here. As well as a fight some statue warrior. Thing. And the Medusa area with all the money. And then by the time you've cleared that, it will be time to come back and get second set of dragons and then up through the main path. That will let us get cavalry. The upgraded archers. We need a little bit more. No, I'd rather get the vampires online than a second set of shrubomancers, biomancers. There's quite a few of them. We sure we don't have something to... No, haste wouldn't have done it. We might have to cast Come Back to Life on our stuff. Yeah, 23 extra ghosts, thank you. Even then, we still lost 9. There's the opponent's castle. Might even get there before the end of the week. Alright. No. I don't want the teleporter if it means not getting this, which it probably would mean tomorrow, so we wait. And the same with that. That probably gets in the way of it as well, so we leave it alone. Wait for tomorrow, gather those, grab that, and then head back to your castle. You... see if we can take this. It's a fair few of those. But other than that, I'm not too scared of this. We can avatar you out of existence. Mostly. Blow up the gate. Ningbolt or Fireball? I think Fireball, if they're going to stand in a nice group. How much do you die? You only half die to the bees. So we need to do more. Win. And I really don't think we move off of this until the next week thing ends. Although being able to make dragons here as well is kind of tempting. Let's see if it would get in the way of making... No, I'm not going to be able to build the vampire thing unless I buy one more. I don't mind buying one more. We'll trade one of you for one of you. Then we get the vampire thing. And then if we can also afford the dragon thing... No, we would need 5 more. Well, we'll trade again. Dragons here. And then she can move on, happy in the knowledge that this will be able to defend itself after tomorrow. Yeah, 5,000 gold doesn't mean a lot to us. we go, already paid itself back. You're waiting for tomorrow. Everything else is already finished building. Please no. I don't mind you going and getting that money. Normal Minotaurs. Do we have move slowly? You do not have move slowly, to our sadness. Oh no, they're the other kind of Minotaur. They're the defense... well, the anger Minotaur rather than the counter Minotaur. Fair enough. Oh, something's got to take its hit, and I'd rather it be the dog than the Death Knights. Yeah, I'll spend our rewind life. Bring the doggos back. Win. No doggo losses. Start of the week, so you can now move on. It's the enemy hero to kill, although you could grab that first. Money, money, money. Speed. Get to the windmill. This needs its defenses. Yes, yes. The green ones, the purple ones, the top ones, the golden ones. Whatever dragons we can afford. So that's guards itself. Ah! I completely missed that there's a second Necromancer city as well. Well, sucks to be me. I mean, we probably don't need it at this stage. We're probably close enough to the end now that it's not worth going and grabbing as much. But if you were redoing the map, you would beeline for that. Yeah, between the bees and the archers having counter first, we take 0 losses. I'll have those horses, thank you. No horsies. The horsies are okay in this game. Much like in Heroes 2, the horsies are okay. They move very, very quickly. And there's a second Warlock city. Dragon thing would cost an insane amount of gems. No. I don't mind boosting your Thunder Horse thing, though. Just our luck. Tower upgrade. The better Medusas, and upgrade the Medusas. The ones that can make people stone. The enemy wants their town here back. This person has pretty good stats, so they might be able to make that happen. They seem to have the spell versions that, yeah, affect everything. The 50 teleporting guys are probably the real threat here. That's nice in that we won't get retaliated against potentially if it kills the Hydra. Did. Still, I like the through damage. By Draggy. Cost them precious little, really. Teleporting guys destroy us. All their flyers, and like a third of their weakest unit. We want everything. Merge, unmerge. Kill that, and then you're going up the center. I think you've hit the new experience cap, or at least very, very, very nearly. You kind of need to turn around and claim that castle again. We don't want to fight you. It is irrelevant. Your persistence is a hindrance. Okay, round 2. Fireball. Avatar. So they can't archer. Biomancer, the Hydra. No archers for you. I really would like the Hydra to die from the bee damage now. Yes, the Hydra does die after the bee damage, so we don't need to do anything else to it. Three new horses and one of our thunder horses. 2 more to go. Ah, okay. There's more of the same person who we have to kill. Where did they come from, though? No idea. Let's assume they came from that way and... Well, no, I need to get the castle back. Go grab the castle back. You take over this castle. I don't think we really need to approach them. I think we have enough archer superiority that we can kind of be obnoxious about it. They do have some annoying towers, we'll give them that. Wow, that didn't even kill a Death Knight. Alright, easy win. A couple of archers, but we get most of those back. Better necromancy, and the ability to raise our own dead based on the hero, not the liches. Extra good necromancy magic. You do know resistance, so there's an argument for... I mean, reducing enemy HP by 1 is not a big deal aside from the crappiest unit. Like, the low tier units it really cripples, but the higher units it does basically nothing to. And we aren't casting very many of these, so I think that's actually more useful to us. Right? For a skeleton that has 6 health, reducing its health by 2 is huge. Whereas reducing the Death Knights that have 100 health by 2 does stuff all. Advanced daylight magic? Ugh. I don't mind the extra focus charge. But it's only once off. I'd rather all our spellcasting be better for the whole fight. You can do the Phoenix thing for us. Better walls. Learn how to Hydra. I guess we're gonna do that. We're giving up on the vampires. It doesn't look like level 2 vampires are reasonable to happen in a reasonable time. Oh, I thought there was more stuff over here, but it's literally the edge of the map. Ignoring enemy magic resist is huge for this guy, so he really would like that. I feel like those should be... I like that in Heroes 2, the elementals have, like, a triangle sort of thing happening with their weaknesses. I don't like that the elementals for these elementals, like, Earth Elemental should be immune to Lightning Bolt. I get that they've made the Lightning Horse immune to Lightning Bolt, but Earth Elemental should also be immune to Lightning Bolt. Waiting for second Phoenix thing. You don't get to have second Vampire. Given up on you. Because progressing you delays the Phoenix upgrade. Like that is the literal top of the map, even though it looks like it isn't. The connection to the mycelium is strong here. You can feel the echoes of the Murmur Woods. Is the Phoenix Egg an item? It isn't an item. No, it is an item. Oh, joy. Where's the nearest teleporto thingamajigger? Nowhere. There. And where's the nearest one to you? Not again. Ugh. We'll kill you again, friend. That is kind of a worrying amount of the laser beam, ladies. Oh, that might be a win for them. You really need to get up close to the enemy. Yeah. Don't fight the griffin. Making him harder to hurt seems reasonable. They've done a good job of annoying our archers. No, I don't know that I like any of those at the moment. Maybe lightning bolt? Work on the horsey next. The bird is... oh, good lord. This looks old school. Yeah, it's trying to be Heroes of Might and Magic 2/3. There looks good. Keep working on the horse. Bye, Angel. Keep working on the horse. And the horse. What do I want coming back to life? At the moment, the liches. Us. Okay, now the griffin is the problem. I don't have that much mana left. Get rid of the magical barrier. You bring back more of the Death Knights. How many more rounds do your things last? 3 rounds. Honestly, giving you haste so that you can come attack the bird isn't terrible. Yeah, you shoot laser beam lady. You do not stab the bird because the bird always retaliates, so just run away. You engage laser beam lady. She now mostly dies to poison. Still got counterattacks, but you're weaker than the other thing, so we'll accept that cost. Shoot, laser beam lady gone. Now we're getting close. Heal you, rewind life. Our liches. Shoot. Poison you. Move you away? Nah, smack. This is probably a GG this round. Okay, we win, but it was a big, expensive fight. Just one left. Do we advance and assume they're not there, or do we back off to this and grab the dragons? I feel like backing off to there and grabbing everything except the dragons is reasonable. No, that's the wrong one. Blue ones, no, the purple ones, my bad. The green ones. And the ones that can cast Stay Stone. I'm not sure you can win that. I think you might need to back off. Put the egg in here. And you kind of need to come back to here. You grab the egg. Which is sad, because it means he's gotten that back and that can produce dragons. So it's going to be a right pain in the ass to take again. All because I didn't understand that the Phoenix Egg was a physical object. But oh well. I thought it would just be something that we carry through the power of story. If there's any unit that we keep here, it's probably the liches, and then you keep moving forwards. Right, we still can't afford that, but we can if we do some trading. So, Goodbye wood. Hello gems. Level 2 phoenixes. Yeah, I feel like the art for these changed. I want this one. The one that comes back to life automatically. Good lord, are they expensive. And we can't afford all of them. We need to trade for even more crystal. There we go. Upgrade you to the cover one, fairy, archer, biomancer. What kind of lightning horse do we want? We want the pink one for you. And then for the lightning horse, memory says I like blue lightning horse. Okay. Fully decked out. You may now head back and take that again. He grabs the phoenix egg from here and takes it to the phoenix hatching point. I am very surprised that that lived through that. Well done, bird. No, not when you don't have a hero. Even with the angels. So close to being able to get into their gate. Goodbye, knights. You work on weakening these two. Smack the angel. Lightning bolt the angel. Stab the other lady. Shoot. There's nothing you can do this turn. Stay still. Laser beam. Win. I'm surprised that didn't win. Win. The Ultra Angel building? Oh. Looks like you should come this way and clear out this city. think they can take us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from, friend? No. No, unacceptable. Go back. Could we see you, and did I just miss you? Yes, I did just miss you. You are here. Well then. I doubt you're able to beat 10 vampires, right? No, it wouldn't hurt to have the other units. And you should be upgraded. And I guess we'll even do the vampires. Which means we need to trade for some more mercury. I mean, I think I turned it off because it was so slow. So it is kind of my fault. Here, 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 here. Right, because there's an option for it in here. Where is it? Follow enemy somethings? Maybe it's only on single-player maps. Yeah, maybe it's only on single-player maps then. But it's the top left corner. Ah, they've put it in here now. No, follow opponent on global map. So, supposedly that should be showing it. But I just... Maybe their turns process too quickly. Maybe I'm not seeing it. Either way, you're currently heading to the Phoenix thing. You were grabbing these and taking back Dragon City. And you have to take this again. And can't be bothered. Followed by... Can't be bothered. How odd? There we go. Okay, and you just hold this. Upgrade Angel thing end of week. Double check that we did you. Yes, you're fully defended. As best we can, minus the upgraded vampires. I prefer the mage ones, but we're too poor. Also, I want a way of selling this. So we'll just live with them being basic vampires. God, your movement feels so slow at the moment. And you still have got your bonus movement boots. You're waiting till end of the week. Ah, they might actually be trying to come up towards this. Well, we'll see. No, he's just being annoying and taking my mines. That's fine. Halt! I know you've recently acquired a phoenix egg. It's a creature I've been pursuing relentlessly, but it seems you got to it first. surrender it to me, and why would we do that? I need it for my experiments. I'm fascinated at how resurrection works. Fire normally destroys everything, and yet the phoenixes rise from it. Oh well, if it's for research, find your own egg. So this feels to me like it's going to be trading, you get some free phoenix units versus you make these guy at the Necromancer Guild happier with you? What if we ask him about the bugs? They don't use their fire for rebirth, but one of my colleagues had the same idea. Proves how stubborn he is. He is my friend, though. His insistence on his theories has driven a wedge between us, but maybe you can help. I'll let you keep the egg if you go to my colleague and help him with his research. His theories are nonsense, but if you help him test them, they'll fail, and he might see my point. Alright? He lives up here. We don't know how to get there. You go back to doing the Phoenix thing. A shame, it would have meant some Phoenixes fighting for us. We will have something stronger. The might of the forest and of the elements. Gain 2 crowns, whatever crowns are. What are crowns? Who knows? No, I want you to go back to grab those, then you're going to go into the center line. You're waiting for the end of the week. Okay, they do try and take this. Because we have all of the towers, I think we'll be fine here. Oh, actually, that's resisting a lot of damage. You had to deal with him first? Maybe because I already went past it before? I would suspect it's because I already went past it before. Disabling the laser beam ladies sounds pretty good. Trigger you. I don't really want to fight you either. I'll move you up to here and threaten to teleport you to their next turn. You can vomit on them, though. Vomiting is allowed. Hasn't cleansed the inability of those units to do ranged attacks, which is my most worried thing. You don't get retaliates, so fight the Griffin. You can probably kill it from there. Goodbye, Angel. Then goodbye, Archer. Now these... Apparently I didn't click the ability, my bad. Now these two are the scariest, is what I was trying to say. Really? Oh, only undead. Fair enough, fair enough. I'd rather not expose you to them, honestly. Ah, but you could use your teleport and come back one. Haha! Stab, come back. And you can't vomit on them from here, so sucks to be you. Laser beam ladies are my next priority. Good job. Wait. Wait. Weaken the only two enemies that are worth mentioning. Use your weird teleport attack, teleport back thing. And can you... Shouldn't you be able to vomit across that? Apparently you can't vomit across that diagonal. Which surprises me. Oh, they've worked a way in. I hadn't selected long reach, my bad. So that's on me. I suck. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. The knight scares me the most next. I don't actually understand what this ability even means. Does it mean that the enemy's attack is set to 0? I don't think it does that. But let's do it anyway, even though I don't understand what it does. Yeah, it definitely didn't make the enemy do 0 damage to him. It only reduces attack value, not damage. You think that it's weak? I don't have an opinion on it because I don't understand what it does. It needs to be worded better. I'm too stupid to understand what it actually means. Oh my god, the amount of retaliate damage was disgusting. No, I want the poison stick effect on you. These are very tanky. These things are hideously tanky. And they're magic immune, right? So I can't just lightning bolt my way to a solution. win, but it's closer than we would like. You grab this before they get a second week of dragon production. Wait for next week's trigger. Okay, hop out, hire everything that's allowed, leave this to defend itself. You grab this, then this, then this, then that, then the gold mine. Honestly, you stay holed up in here. Because I'm worried about you getting killed. Yeah, by that person, specifically, coming over here and killing you. You go take this castle and then they stop bringing more units over. You're getting new dragons and possibly upgrading the old ones. Then you're going to push up this middle path, which we assume is to the end goal. Expert Arcane. Even more spell power. No, I want the gems for new dragons. Alright, now it looks like we are done cleansing the middle, maybe? And then do I want black or white dragons? I obviously want black. A black dragon can beat a titan any day, after all. One did I miss? None. Merge, out, and now you take the middle path. And that means that you are actually kind of free to turn around and cleanse this guy from being annoying over here. However he got here. Even massive more spell power, thank you. You actually heading that way is slightly frustrating. Yeah, you can't afford to go that way yet. You're gonna have to help sandwich this person, else they're gonna run the direction that you've just left. Why can't I claim these buildings? Oh, there's a hero there. Sure. You've been doing some digging? Have you found some other ridiculous Mary, Kate and Ashley game, no doubt? As is your wont. So many laser beam ladies! You found my demise? Well, that bodes well, doesn't it? Where is the hero gone? It's here. Karaoke Revolution. A lot of those sort of things that need a special attachment are really hard to emulate. Things that need like the maracas for... The things that need the maracas for like the Samba de Amigo for Dreamcast and things like that. But if it's easy, then maybe. Or like getting the microphone to work for the GameCube for Hey You Pikachu and for Odama was a massive pain. Oh, we should auto-win that, I think. If only because of the dragons. Yeah, we lose some of our troglodytes and nothing else. The barrier is lifted! Let's go find the prisoner. So I still don't know how we get there, but presumably from here. Which means you are now able to go this way. And you now need to head this way. And it looks like we're getting double movement because we've killed all of blue, if I had to guess. Which means... I'd actually like you to go there. In case you didn't know, Zahid, you might be interested in checking out our playing The Michael Jackson Experience for the Wii. It sounds like the sort of thing that you would enjoy seeing me have played. I hoped help would come, but didn't expect an army from Alvar and an elemental from the Murmurwoods. One would hope to be greeted with gratitude. I apologize. It's actually a like, dancing game. It's not a singing game. Thank you. If you free me, then you must have already encountered the others. Their minds have been corrupted. I can't prove it, though I'm sure of it. Angels serve the temple and its purpose, not some knights and their orders. Corruption would explain much. We're aiming to fight Valentia. I understand she must be stopped. She has led the ultimate servants of Chalice down an unholy path. I can help you. The final battle awaits. Save an angel during the corruption mission. And we get a knight faction person? Yes. Da-ding, yeah. Achievement unlock. Save this person. Daylight spells one sooner. Plus level of daylight spells. Enemy health reduced by 1. 6 spell power. Good lord, this person is amazing at magic. I guess the healing one. And spell power per spell school, seeing as you've got 3 of them. Yeah, 6. That's 12 bonus spell power when casting Arcane. And the same with Evil Magic. Cooldowns by 1, even more spell power. Plus 6 spell power on all of them except Light Magic, which we picked the cooldowns for, which I kind of regret now and kind of wish I could reskill, but oh well. You come with some Super Angels. Kill them, why not? Oh! This does not in fact lead into the middle. That's awkward for me. I assumed this led into the middle. How do we get into the middle? Well, you might as well collect these. And it wouldn't hurt to create a fast path between the zones. You'll spend to send me the microphone. The thing is, that's not quite that easy, right? Unless it's a USB attachment that gets detected by the emulator software, then it might be that easy. So you've got to go here. I guess you should become Night Person? Why can't you exit? Because other person is in the way. And he has no movement left? Not enough movement. So a swordsman, a guard captain, and a son's aegis. You head there. And then let's see if we can go sacrifice these humans to the elves. No, you'll grab that tomorrow. And now you can actually move. You go to here. So currently it looks like we need to get there. You are going to trade for a swordsman. I need to know their names, specifically. So I need a swordsman. A guard captain. And a son's aegis. Done. Carmen Sandiego and the Secret of the Solan Drums. We've played Where in Europe is Carmen Sandiego? where someone stole the Pagoda Mosque. How you steal a whole mosque? You don't appear to be getting the bonus movement. Technically, there's a Codename Kids Next Door, because there was a Codename Kid Next Door movie. Is there? Ooh. You've got your redeem. Get redeeming. You there. Any help? Mumble mumble blast it. Are you listening to me? Who are you? I figured you could use a hand. I'm fine. Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you're having trouble with your experiment. Necroinsectology. What I'm doing isn't necromancy, it's necroinsectology. Never heard of it. It's still in its infancy, a new science. The creatures arrived recently, but mark my words, it will be famous soon. I just haven't made any progress. I need a live specimen, but my attempts to summon and bind them have failed. We could bring you a live insect. I'll reward you. We'll be back before you know it. How will we get one? I have no idea. Bring a living fiery insect. Is there even a thing that recruits them on the map? Not that I'm aware of. You need to go get that again. This makes it seem like there must be a thing that recruits them somewhere on the map. I see a troglodyte thing. A labyrinth. They have literally... No, it should be tied to the movie that it's based on. Otherwise it doesn't count for the theme. If it isn't tied to the movie, it's not a Movie Monday game. Whoa, what was that? I believe autumn is what you call this experience, huh? Seasons come in 4. The 4th one is set free. I can feel it. They're saying that some sort of channel has opened, or rather a quarter of it. We need to keep unlocking it. Do we? We need not be enemies. Join me and we'll be part of something greater. For so long I believed true unity could be achieved through ascension into soul's embrace, but now I see it isn't the only way. Equality, togetherness. He has showed me that this can be had within his heart. He? The Dragonfly King, bearer of an unearthly love. Are you the source of the inextinguishable fire? I know nothing of it, but it has led me to a greater purpose. I am Valentia, the one who served false preachers of virtue. I serve someone more worthy. You remind me of my past self, a dog at the call of false, uncaring masters. I serve the nation, and the triumvirate serves it too. Your loyalty is misguided. You will soon see. At my side are angels, messengers of the divine. They too have taken the side of the Dragonfly King, and our loyalty outshines you. Do you mean that the Dragonfly King has meddled with their brains? You, Knight Valentia, by the righteous authority granted me by the Lords of Dawnbreak and the Church of the Sun, I execute you for treason. However, the chalice is merciful and offers you a ray of hope. One final chance. Come with me to Dawnbreak. There you will be justly prosecuted, and maybe salvation could be offered, should you prove worthy. Ha! Pathetic, hiding behind fancy titles and empty words. I will prevail where the angels failed. How am I meant to get a bug unit? I guess I haven't gone and examined over here. So maybe there's a bug unit in the desert. Oh, but first I wanted to sacrifice the humans to the elves. This place, I feel its power. We have the Templars. The grove is flourishing. Thank you. Now they won't desecrate it so easily. How strange. Oh well. Off to the desert with you, and for this... Not obvious that I would want anything else here. But we'll do a lap around, why not? Yeah, no, I don't see any bug hiring thing here either. How am I meant to get some bugs to join me? Maybe if we talk to him again, he'll give us more information. Could you give me more info? No insects, no ritual. I could bring you a fiery bird. We could bring you a phoenix. This is showing yet another reason why to hate external dwellings. If there were no external dwellings, I don't think this would be an issue. But there's probably some external dwelling somewhere on the map that lets me hire the bugs. Unless... no one has diplomacy, so diplomacy isn't the answer. Maybe I just need to fight one of the bugs, and it will count as capturing them. So where's the nearest bug to you? There. Ooh. Are these bugs? These are bugs! Also, I think these are a bug that you can't get as the bug unit. Unless they've changed the art for this, because it used to be like a guy in a... It used to be a human in a furry suit that was a bug. Hmm. So now you want to use the nearest teleporto thingamajig. And that means you would also... Well, let's find out if it is killing this as well. It's probably bringing that other thing to it. Destroy them. Yeah, these things. The humans in a furry suit. They're clearly a human with a, like, bug head thing attached to them. What a waste of time. It was worth a shot. If only we were experienced in diplomacy. You'd have better luck convincing a skeleton. Alright, that'll do. Next turn, you can probably get to here. You hand off the fiery bugs. How do we... Okay, we do it this way? This way. Then you grab them out of the teleporter. You hand them to him. He says, I guess no minotaurs? In fact, move everything that you can into them. Including the hydras. Pick up what you just dropped and then go back to the central area. And you take the fiery bugs to him. Here, one demonic insect as ordered. This is perfect! Hold still while I prepare the ritual. It will only hurt a moment. We could have brought you plenty of corpses if you were just going to kill it. No, the corpses wouldn't have sufficed. I need a specific sacrifice. Stand back. I'm about to craft an undead minion, the likes of which the world has never seen. Why does it burn? Why does it not roil? It looks like a regular skeleton. I was certain this would work. My theory. We're wrong. Well, happens to the best of us. Please go. I need to think. And then nothing happens because we've already done the Phoenix component of the quest. The quest triggering was all broken. Alright, you go back to... here? Here. Foolish, very foolish. No mortal will ever be able to harness the power of my chorus. You will hear its melody. There's a new enemy? Or else you're special? I mean, you look defeatable. They join us! Okay, some Hive Mama joins us. Enough, and then you start heading to the center. No, I think the 9 dragons should be mostly enough to do that. The gate will open once all 4 channels are... Oh... Okay, I've misunderstood what we have to do. Okay. You grab this. Where is your matching teleporter? Here. Grab the laser beam ladies and the bugomancers and see if you can clear that one. Yes. Advanced sorcery, luck, or scouting? Advanced sorcery. Magic missile. There's the second one. No, that won't do. We need to find out where your matching one is. Your matching one is here, so you need to get here. You do not have second wind. You will wait. You can maybe do the area to the left. Also, are these different angels? Yes, you're different from these. Okay, I thought you were just an angel. Well, we can have all different kinds of angels, why not? Blue guy, blue horse, laser beam lady, gold griffin, gold archer, blue knight, or blue squire. And then you need to head towards that one. Good. Lastly, you need to do the one that's near our starting town. Realistically, the laser beam ladies are probably better than 6 of you, and you're better than twice as many of those. That's probably the optimal setup of the things that we have. And then where was your teleporter? There. Behind the griffin that I never wanted to fight. Alright. We can go forwards. Let's do it. Whoever enters the portal has a date with destiny. We should prepare before proceeding. Which is to say, give them the strongest units we have. Which is probably the birds for you. The birds are going to be better than those, that's for sure. But the rest... I think these numbers are better than anything you have. Maybe the laser beam ladies are better than the teleporting men? But that's about it. I think otherwise that's optimal. I freed the prisoner. No, you freed the prisoner. He will not help you win. Those who stand against the Dragonfly King are weak. That's where you're wrong. Only by chance was I not swept up with you upon this dark path upon which you have embarked. It lets me know that it is not too late for you to turn away. Many of us will follow you because of the truth of who you are. Do not lead them into the abyss. I don't understand you. You're a traitor to me and the Dragonfly King. We will make you see reason through battle. I will prevail where the angels failed. 10 angels is respectable, but between the 12 birds... Ooh. Okay, they have changed the art of the Phoenix. The Phoenix art has changed in a couple of ways. Let's just auto-resolve. We should be fine. Yeah. No, we lost a couple of the birds and most of the smaller units, but none of the 2 strongest. End me. There is no need. I have a feeling your eyes will open soon. How long is a rope? What do you mean? Look at the necklace. It's cracked. Do you feel any changes? In fact, yes. The crystal now has a fiery glow. Similar to those of the insect creatures. Just as I thought. She chose this path, but then her mind was corrupted by this object. She'll have to go with you. There'll be no mercy for her in the lands of the temple. I don't know if she deserves it, but something tells me I'm not the one to decide. Farewell. A true angel, Will have something to tell my brothers back home. Oh, please. Vampires have wings as well, and yet they don't impress you so much somehow.
We already have a vampire lord in our ranks, and now a Templar initiate. I wonder what is coming next. But tell me, Valentina, what made you side with that king?
Desperation, I'd say. And a touch of magic. He saved me from being sacrificed to hydras in the dungeons. I won't lie, I considered his offer for a time. But the moment I accepted it, that part is hazy.
Apologies for the interruption, but a messenger left this for you.
She steps forward, offering a crystal to the triumvirate. Before any of them can take it, the crystal pulses with light. A blurred figure flickers within, and the room fills with its voice.
Well, good evening to Alvar. I will be brief. In a week's time, my army will be at your gates. Your choice is simple. Open them and bow before me and my master. Let his love pour into your souls. Or we will crush the gates, and my loyal creatures will feast on the corpses of your followers.
The crystal dims and shatters as it hits the stone
Cursed
floor.
insects. And you, foolish girl, they just used you as bait.
I cannot believe that this so-called king already has an army capable of taking down the might of Alvar.
My lords, that's not all.
Tavara, sweetheart, I appreciate the diligence, but what could be more important than a threat to Alvar's existence itself?
The Ice People.
Let us speak.
Hmm.
What else?
The entire Archaeologist Guild is gone.
Oh, the shiny horns of my mother. Do we really need to know about it now?
Define entire.
Every single one of them. Including Lysara, sir.
Vorsaridas.
Fruit
Tevara,
Valentina,
follow
Lost
Balthazar.
Knight, achievement
We need to
unlocked.
prepare for a siege.
The situation is grimmer than expected. The army you faced before was just a distraction. The Dragonfly King himself now leads a host beyond counting. Defeating him seems impossible, and yet you must try. Increases morale and luck by 1. Each point of morale and luck gives an extra 2% chance for morale and luck to trigger. Okay, so she goes nuts with morale and luck triggers, sure. The land is heating up. The burning army is on its way. The Dragonfly King made that clear enough. He claims we have a week, though I wouldn't take his word at face value. Will Alvar stand? Are you doubting our strength? Apologies, Gunnar. Of course I put my trust in Jedmay's mightiest fortress, but still. While the city prepares its defenses, there must be something we can do. Rally reinforcements from neighboring lands, organize a militia, strengthen the city. Can't we just raise a legion of skeletons? She's right, though. We must not wait for them to come to us. We must prepare. Shall we make the would-be king regret his ambition? We shall and we will. Right, but that will be a problem for future Blobber. So we will save. And we will call it there. Now, is there anyone who is up and about that we respect what they're doing? Yes. Rose Tiger is playing some KSP. So we will join them. What's tomorrow? Which is actually now today for me, but tomorrow, Saturday. So probably more of this, honestly. More of this and maybe a little bit of Sonic Racing and Reus, just like today. Sunday should be Sellout Sunday. I haven't decided what game to do yet. And Monday should be Movie Monday. There's no reason for it not to be. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. I have. Ooh. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your time with Rose Tiger.